Headhunter is so much fun, yeah. I love Headhunter. It's so clean, yeah. There's a saying in the dubstep scene, less is more. You got it in GSF? Oh shit, no. Hmm. Maybe I just use the amulet now. Maybe. What gamba do you do? Double crop some headhunters, bro. Probably not worth, but I need a headhunter. Do it. You know this one? What's the name? It's Into Minds. I play this shit all the time. This song is a fucking... It's a song, bro. Yeah, that laugh sound is so good. Ah, music appreciation at the start of the stream. Do I buy a headhunter for 100 divs? This one, yeah, it's pretty good. They're not super hard to craft, you know. What implicit? If I say someone's gonna steal it, no? Ah, shit. AV or all res? Actually, neither of those. Actually, not AoE, no. It's ES int. Bought it, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll get it now. But it's been up for ages. What do you mean? The thing is as well, it's like what's up, Mohammed? How are you? It's catalyzable. Catalyzable. You know? I actually agree with you, Toe. Like Headhunter is so fucking broken. So long as you're not running like cuck content. This belt is so OP. It used to be more OP, but now double corrupt yours, I could, yeah. Bro, even just that like that cowbell. Like listen to it. Like it just bing. It's like so dope. Love this guy. Actual cowbell from Delve. It's Steve playing the cowbell. One div for 47? That's not bad. I thought it'd be more. Why is the discrepancy of chaos like it's like a flipper's fucking like dream, this market, bro. Like, look at this. People are buying them for 2.3, but they're selling them for 5. This. Oh, is that them in fucking doing the whatever the fuck, what's it called? Torchlight Infinite shit. Don't look at mirrors in general. Yeah, it's whatever. Don't read too fast. No. Hmm. Yeah, I think 2 rage is just so hard to get. It's not worth. Who needs strength for? This is Valen. Can I just remove these though? Do I have enough if I do that? Yes. But I lose like 3 block. Oh, I think it's fine. Do I actually want it? Oh, can I use like 1 tattoo? Oh, I can't. Then what the fuck should I... What's up, K2? It's not, no, I have to catalyze it. Any moment now. Ah, what percentage do I need for 6 to go to 7? Whoa, there it is, bro. Beautiful. You buy that? Yes. Just oh, sir. He's in Strand. Bro, Strand or Delhi prison? Those are the days. What would I play if I had unlimited currency? This? I don't know. Like, I always just play what I want to play. Because, like currency is... If I apply myself, I can make it. But usually it's like a build factor. Like, is the build interesting enough or, like, enticing enough for me to want to make it? I mean, this build is fucking sick. Volcanic Fissure for hardcore? Yeah. Make sure that you don't, because like on softcore, we just like willy-nilly alk and go and stuff. In hardcore, you need to be careful, Small Gamba. Okay. Like transmute and go, bro. I'll message him again, bro. Until he replies. Hello? Hello? Oh? Oh? Have I ever done Ubers on hardcore? I didn't play hardcore since they released them, though. Oh, shit. Everything's blessed already. Very nice. Good luck, bro. Oh! It's max roll as well. Isn't that good? Never mind. There's only one. There's one up for 5 divs, bro. I'm sorry. I baited. Let's go next. Oh, Pedo Bear. Very nice. Ooh, rushed. GG, I'm crushed. Oh. Oh. Ooh, oh, wait, hang on, bro. Hang on. That's better, no? Implicit crazy. Oh. Oh. Dodger's Scorn. That's okay, no? That's an energy shield helmet. There's one for 80 divines, bro. And another one for 140 chaos. You choose anywhere between 140 chaos and 80 divines, bro. Hey, pick your price. Skill effect duration. If that was like the reservation, that'd be... Oof. Oh, pain attunement. Is that good? One divine. Even like, do people even care? You want me to mythic them back up, bro? I have some. Oh, okay. I have some. Ready? Boom. Is Fall Mask even a unique, by the way? Like, aren't they all just gonna delete? Oh, it's Fractal Thought. Okay. Fractal Thought right here. Womp womp. Sorry, Klaus. You know what I mean? Like, how good is Chrome Star? This is the first artist I ever went to go see live. $16 ago. What the fuck? No, I was 16 years old. I smoked a fat spliff. Many fat spliffs. Also, Code 9 and Space Ape were also there in like a second room. That was crazy. First piece, Space Ape. I think this guy's gonna sell me his cluster. Still in Strand. In King's March. Talks to me, baby. Talk to me. Andiamo. Yeah, still, that's crazy. You guys like my MTX? Damn, look at those boots. That's fucking fabulous. Oh my god. Oh. My guy. He looks hilarious though. I'm sorry, I don't like doing bro, I don't like doing House of or like Gammas with the div cards. Because it just feels too slot machiney. What if I put a Halo as well? That looks stupid. Oh, what about that? Thoughts? Why does it look so big on his head? It's weird. Exclamation mark song. Got horns now. Their character effect that makes me like more angelic. You gotta be back. Sounds scary. Can't hold me. Do that, like the little smoke. But he looks dope, no? It's like ironic. Ironic weirdo. I don't know. It's like it's kind of dope. I like it. He looks hilarious. Any plans to do a podcast anytime soon? I wanted to make one, but Ziz was busy. So maybe after Ziz is done with his current like sponsored thing, you want to click my 2 wands. I want to click the shit out of your wand, bro. Oh, we're chancing. You don't like Albion? Yeah, fair enough. 50% proj damage. I got 33, I'm sorry. With 10. With 2. Much is the Omen of Fortune? Oh my god, that's expensive, bro. Good luck. I got double 2. Very sorry. I'll LFT. You can't LFG yourself. Surely you can sell those for recoup, no? Recoup the cost? Nelp. Is that good? I'll div them for minus 10 LE damage taken. Is that people use those? You know, I think I'm gonna buy like the other amulet just in case, like for as an alternative. Even though the other amulet is like way better. And like show it to people, I guess. Then you just catalyze this bitch. I feel like these are pretty cheap, to be fair. If it was 20, it would go to 31. What are we saying, bro? Why am I out? Says I'm Barak. Welcome, Barak. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. What are we doing? Uh-oh. Thank you. Boom. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, shit. I annulled off the thing. Fucking Crown of the Pale King again. Bro, if it was +1 prod here, that'd be dope. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I did. I cooked a bit, yeah. I was POB until late in the evening. Ah, shit, I rolled up. Max or min? Okay, we're back on the aura effect now. Oh. I rolled over. GG. Ah, of course you get a Devoto, but not with +1 prod. That's so depressing, actually. The Void Gaze. Boom. Bang. This. The red currency. It's the Tainted Catalyst. Bro, so many uniques, by the way. Crazy. Thanks, Klaus. For the catalysts. Mazal. I got defense fucking 20% twice. And it's supposed to go to 20, no? Oh, shit. Maybe not. Whatever, bro. I thought it was supposed to go to 31. Oh, shit, man. I mean, that's dope. It's a dope amulet anyways. You guys think multi-shot better or split shot? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Honest. Champion's pretty good though. Ulti. Hmm? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. But like the only additional source of projectiles I have is Dying Sun, right? Goes in a straight line, yeah, but it's good for clear, no? Maybe not. I don't know. I'll test split shot. Gamba ideas. Make chests. Bro, honestly, like making chests is kind of cool. But like, you're never gonna finish playing the game if you do that though, because you'll profit a lot. Indigo, opal, clear. Okay, I need to craft gloves. I need to craft new gloves. I didn't realize I had fucking cold damage against. Oh fuck. What if I just slam int in the res? Are you ready? Never mind. I think I crafted like essence until T1 int. And then slam a res. Gotta slam T1 int. One int. I think int and res are like the same weight, aren't they? Plus the int essence is like turbo expensive compared to like res essence. Oh, here's spite. Spite. One div for 17 as opposed to anger. One div for 67. You're we use that instead, I reckon. Yes, gloves and then prefix or suffix? Oh, prefix? Yeah. Percent evasion, like evasion flat. Out essence. Flat evasion. Bro, you're using the highest tier essence. Use the screaming or shrieking or whatever. Highest tier essence always comes out as of the essence. Lost 2 already doing that? Yeah, because you're using the highest tier essence. You fucking absolute degenerate. Yo, what's up, Niz? Tried top 3 all named essence. Oh, now we're gonna gaslight me. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me try that real quick. Wait, it actually says essence. Oh, I'm gaslighting him. Or gas loading. Hang on, hang on. Get patched. We're gas loading, bro. Wait, what? The gas loaders. Make any sense though, actually. Hang on. But like, I'm actually confused. Hang on. Why doesn't it work on gloves? So confused. Strength works. Just like the prefixes. Why do those prefixes say of the essence? Thank you for subbing, Isaac. I personally never tried to make prefix gloves. I'm kind of confused. What you could use, actually. Sorry for gas loading. Fuck, I'm actually confused. I actually don't know. Good league starter now? Nothing really changed. You either go for like a Golemancer of some sort, roll into Forbidden Rite, play Volcanic Fissure, or you play Smite, or... You can make an NNN with influence, by the way. But not really sure for prefix. I'm actually confused why it says of the essence, to be honest. I'm actually kind of like dumped. I'm in disbelief. I actually have no clue. What about armor essence? Is there an armor essence? Like flat armor? There is, right? Red. Red, red. Why is this essences? Are you seeing that? Why does it say that? The fuck? I bought the original print of this release, and the original print was mislabeled. They had the stickers flipped, so we thought this song was called Abattoir. Or Abattoir. I don't know what the fuck. Why is camera crooked, bro? The camera gnomes change my angle. Ooh. Armor non-native for recombs. Yeah, I mean, all the defense prefixes are non-native apparently. Oh, T2 res. Is that a keep? I feel like that makes absolutely no fucking difference. My build, honestly. But knowing it's a T2 res. Arm it easier. Are you having a hard time with it at the moment, or? Oh, that's scary. I'm scared. That hold me. Does he have a Zavalin? I think it lacks a bit of defense. Let me look at your map. Minus 40 max. Minus fucking 200. All your resistant everything's just gone. I feel kind of squishy though. That's way too fucking crackhead for me, bro. Oh. Yeah, 350 is extra. Why is clustering part of KB? Just the name of the gem. God's Fallen? Is it his first time doing risk strats, or? It is? Did a bit with farm. I'm afraid to tell you, bro, that unfortunately, welcome to risk strats, bro. I don't know. Yeah, like I'm unfortunately, I'm here to inform you that unfortunately, it's just. Yeah, but your build is $7 billion, Kenny. Like money does buy you safety, though. The more you invest, the safer. Here's the amulet. That's Calandra reflected. Costs much less than a mirror to make, so long as you're not unlucky on the transfer. But it's not worth a mirror. Not for my build, at least. You're a 1.4. The sign of a man who's been fucking gaming though. That's crazy. 1.4 is a bit crazy, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's equals gaming. I mean, at the moment, I think it's this is gonna sound a bit weird, but 5 minutes as well in this game. Softcore early league. You make big money by like throwing your corpse at things. Fuck. Alright, bitch. Just hit you want it? Boom. Ow. Holy. Getting noisier. Your 8-year-old ass trying to drum. The broken beat is like so fucking sick now. Powerful. Intelligence. Boom. And that T1, T2 is looking kind of good right about now, bro. All I'm saying. What the fuck? Hello? The amount of times I hit like T1 life as well, it's crazy. Is it correctly set up? Global defense is not a prefixes? No, it says essence. You do not want it to say essence. Use a lower tier essence. If you recomb this, it's gonna disappear. It needs to not say essence, like in between the parentheses. It needs to say a name. Like, for example, when I hover over my fire res, it says of Etosh. Like Bert, yeah, it needs to say Bert. Exactly. Oh. I mean, honestly, if I hit T1 in, I would have been pissed there. The Chaos Res is obviously not needed. Is there a realistic one upgrade over Grace? Yes. I was actually thinking about looking into like memory shrine crafting wands. Could be okay, but they have made attack wands harder to craft. So. I don't know how feasible it is. It's because it's like everybody's doing it, right? So price of things are gonna get like washed down to standard deviation. The only thing that goes up on popular builds is like units that are very rare, I suppose. Sought after uniques. Look at those suffixes. They're good boys. I don't recommend crafting the amulet, by the way, unless you're like turbo rich. Use this instead. Attribute mana. It's like 50 divs or so, some shit. Less damage, obviously, but dense actually. I'm gonna roll over this. What a shame. It's such a nice suffix base. Oy, 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 oy. Multi-mana? But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be less defense though. Grave Wolf over Instant Amulet? Well, the Instant Amulets, their selling point is that they have increased damage per intelligence, which for us doesn't really do anything in the gun. And Simplex is so expensive. Subclass, what are we doing now? Did it for inventory angle. Fuck. Do I have to free my inventory, Klaus, or what's going on? What the fuck do you want, mate? Oh. Div cards. I love you. Oh shit, you got it on the 30 base. Look, dude. What are these? Bruv, this is pollution. What do I... Can I delete these? What do I do? Destroy them? You do it. Min endurance. Oh, it's min endurance. People scam with these. Actually, I've seen that happen. They make people think it's like max endure or max. You can do that with like max frenzy or max power charge or whatever, and like scams people. An endurance shield is not bad though. Like obviously cheap as fuck. Yo, 13 strength. For those like PoE Ninja maxers. Cheap as shit though. Like 4 divs. Morning, bro. Like kind of a shitty gamba, bro, honestly. I mean the attempt was there. But like the results were terrible. Oh. Thanks, man. Thanks for the gamba. Or to bother you, you hit this. I wouldn't keep that. No. But like, what? Are you elevating this or you are? Wait, what happened? Why is it not elevated, Fizz? Too expensive? If it's too expensive, bro, just don't craft it at all for now, and then just use a normal chest without explode, and then come back to explode later when you have money. Don't try to really like force explode, because it's like it's nice, but it's not mandatory. On average, it takes like 10,000 life force. How's the patch? What patch? I made some rude remarks towards GG on Discord earlier this morning. You guys want to see? Or actually, by rude remarks, I mean I just reposted what they posted. Are you ready? I'll tell you guys a story. Visual flickering. We're aware of the gameplay elements. The game's UI will start to flicker in and out when the gameplay gets a bit hectic. The engine team is urgently looking into this, and we're hoping to have an update on this issue next week. Thank you for your patience as we work through these issues. Community team, June 27th. But wait, there's more. Additionally, we're looking at making some improvements to the memory skill granted by map influences by the originator. We'll have more updates on this later this week. We also just wanted to give a huge thanks to all our players, be it those who have returned to play Path of Exile after a year with no expansion, and all those who are new to the game. We're very excited, not only to once again be delivering on content, but playing the game alongside you all. June 17th. Like, bro. And then you guys are like, why are you complaining, bro? What do you mean patch? The game's fine. They pulled an Epstein. I mean, Jesus, but yeah, kinda. We're so excited to once again be delivering content. What list? What? Wait, what issues? Next week? What do you mean next week? We never said that. That was a fucking lie, right? But you know what they could do? When next week hits, they could be like, guys. Sorry, it's next week. You don't have it. You know, instead of just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm invisible. You can't see me. Like, what? Just talk.
What
Just
the
fuck.
hell?
Just talk.
Oh my God! No
What
way.
happened?
Yeah.
Fucking talk to us like we're humans. We can like communicate with words. A powerful tool. So disappointing. They do have a community manager, bro. That's the issue. Too. Yeah, I know. They probably pulled everyone for PoE too. I mean, it's evident, right? Like, it's obvious, but like, it's just like still, as a player and enjoyer of PoE1, I'm glad that the biggest issue with the PQ community faces is droughts and arguing over math rather than the community being filled with racists or pedos like other gaming communities. Gaming communities you've been hanging around, bro. A large percentage of like racists, though, is just a loud minority. Most gaming communities. I think it's like severely overstated, the whole like gamers are toxic thing. Gamers are passionate, sure, but it's also just because like people online feel safety being behind the screen, so they will just express their unfiltered opinion, even though they personally also know they shouldn't. It's almost like letting the dark thoughts win. That's kind of what the internet is. Force them to look within NZ. You say that, but like the thing is, yes, but also no. Fucking T1 accuracy. Ah, I need a res though. Do I need a res though? Maybe I don't need a res though. I think I can keep this for now. Because I can swap fire res to lightning res here. This one. Octavian has been working there for ages. Yeah, but that NZ line is like, that is true. But it's very easy to prove that like you need to hire somebody. Like there's obviously like a shortage of specialists in the field and evidently. Evidently. What range? Wiki usually has those values. What's up, James Green? How are you, bro? How do you craft the amulet? Is it hard? Yes. I would use like something like this instead. The amulet is basically like you have to make an NNN and go for a 50-50 on the focus. So on average, it's going to cost 100 to make the Zopek base. And then from there, you imprint slam until you hit T1 crit multi, suffix, prefix lock, divine, and then lock and into mirror item, whatever the fuck it's called. Not good enough. Bro, I literally used it up until like yesterday. Now you guys already like, you already understand like why I didn't want to put this amulet on, bro. Like what they're like, what? You guys are freaking out, bro. Chill, it's fine. Variants to gear you can use anyway. The thing is, like, if you go into a map, you kill monsters and you feel good, then it's good. You know what I'm saying? You have to 50-50? Yes. Yes. If I lose a res on my gloves, is it a big deal? I don't think it is. The question is, if I add this to the build, put it here, right? For example, puts me at mega ac cap. I drop this 90. Go like Raj. 93 hit chance. Yeah, I'll keep this. I actually love crafting these gloves. It's so fucking easy, bro. Because like once you just buy like a fractured prefix, right? You craft your suffixes with essences, which is like super chill. Then all you gotta do from there is like grab a bunch of these, right? Use matron that shit. Oh, I love this song. You go. Yep, boom. We got a prefix mod. I finished the Exploded Craft yesterday, yeah. Pump it. The song, it's just chill though. It's super chill. It's so lovely. Block physical damage reduction while focused. By far the biggest weight. Boom. We didn't get it. Crafted Maw. Jamg. Opa. Why did it freeze? Version. Nice. Then we just finish it off with mana. Beautiful. Loves. Version is Eater of World. The World of Eater. Breeds. Can I just roll over it? You guys do that as well, where like your brain is like ready to roll a bunch, so then like it ignores like the first like 10 currencies you throw at it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, here we go. It's gonna be oh, thanks, dude. Gonna take a while. You just ignore. It's like always like roll over the. It's like rolls in two, and then you fucking roll over. Classic. You rolled over twice. Perfect. Okay, I've never done that. Because usually I'm so frustrated by conflicts that I pay 200% attention. No, that's crazy. Birds aligning, beautiful. So we just need these and boom. Boom. It went to lesser. One more, one more. Conflict still one div. Wow. For 1.5. Great song, no? But what about? Let me play you guys one more. It's like kind of like this. The girl from the Codeine City, bro. Such a fucking banger. 35 shards? Good luck, bro. I need to divine the suffix too. On my gloves, or? We're ready for the final Gambo? Sure. Kind of waiting for my orbs to buy. No, I only need 60. Jesus. Fuck. Suppress hatred? Okay, okay. With reduced crit. That's people like the reduced crit, by the way. That's like 10 divs. What about this? Like max roll on that shit, bro. That's pretty good. Actually not bad. Watchers, bro. Isn't that really good too? Crit Wrath with Grace Evade. Isn't that the fob gun jewel, bro? It's not. It's like, it's pretty expensive, bro. I'd say like 30 divs plus, for sure. They're yours now. The jewels. The fuck, bro? What the fuck? What am I gonna do with this? It's like, come back. I'm gonna put them in the guild tab. Lock the term. Okay. We just got the same one. We got a dupe triple. No? Oh no. Close though. Fuck. That's kind of cool. Grace suppressed with wrath. Yeah, interesting. Um, Nothing crazy yet. Not bad. Double leech? Double leech multi. Is that good? I don't think so. Wow. But that's just trash though. That's so shit. That's so shit, by the way. That's so shit. Like actually so shit. Oh well, I mean, yo, the regen and the thing is like 30 div, okay? Oh, faster start, bro. It's cool to see though. Life hit and clarity is extra. That's pretty good. What I'm using right now, no? Sure. Precision wrath, hatred. I think the phasing haste has like mega value. Very underrated. This is pretty good too. This is very good actually. Double grace to term, his damage reduction, block suppress. A very good jewel. I think that's a very good jewel. Precision multi with suppress is not bad either. Honestly, some pretty good ones. There was some pretty good shit there, man. The tab is so messy. Put them here. Or, I mean, here they're just gonna sit here for the rest of their life. Tell you what, I'll make a graveyard 100 div tab. Heard this song in so long. Have fun, Klaus. What are you gonna play, bro? World of Warcraft? Check for new. I don't really need the currency though. You know what I do need? Orbs of Conflict. I'll explode one? No, I still have it.
Hello.
Sub Smash Beaver, thank you, bro. Oh wait, they're here. Oh shit. Did I get a 30, bro? Of course not. We're all the way back down to lessers. Crazy. Oh my god, yo, congrats on Mage Blood, bro. We're back. All I have to hit is one more. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. I was considering going for the 2 rage, but I think not. Honestly, that's a classic. I'm still surprised we even have rage on it implicit on gloves. That shit's insane. It'll pretty much like ensure you can't ever use non-rare gloves, no? Attack builds, like 30 damage. Yeah, gloves is OP. Hello? Sushi Ghost wants to buy this for 100 divs. But why? That's a 2 stat, no? This is extra with... Are you serious? These are 140 divs? 130? Are you serious? The fuck is this Mickey Mouse league, bro? It's a 2-stat with reduced reflected elemental damage. 130 divs, bro. That's gotta be the one Fubgun's using now. There's a fucking way, bro. It's such a shit jewel as well, man. I CVA. What is that, bro? That's kind of insane, though. Fucking like, actual clown show, bro. Well, I mean, you know, I'm putting it at 140, bro. I don't know. Fucking mental. But you need to run risk? Yeah, I know why people use it. It's just crazy. Crazy. That's true, actually. But the node is like in Brazil, no? Isn't it? This. I mean, I don't know. I drop for it, bro. Take off some map drops. I mean, to be fair, I don't care about map drops at all in setup. The Abyss setup. I am making some pretty big upgrades, chat. So prepare. But I think it's worth investing. I really enjoy this build. Want a free mage blood? Thanks. Want a free mage blood? 200 div offer. That sounds free. Yeah, I don't know. Just post it for people will buy that shit, bro. Post it. Yo, free mage blood? Yeah, 200 divs. You need? I care about pro league tournaments at all. Not in a long time, Niz, I'll be honest. Last time I watched was like the start of the spring split. The mood? Like on Cadril stream or? Oh wow. Did NA just choke? I mean, NA beat EU, so I don't- EU worse than like because it's 2 years in a row now. EU loses to NA now. Yeah, EU's trash at the moment. The only person that's holding EU together is fucking Caps. No, if it's not for Caps, like EU's fucking nothing. Yeah, I think G2's roster this year is like worse than last year. But then again, like I haven't really like watched too much. It's just people tell me like the scores and stuff. I'm just comparing to the past. I think the last G2 roster was great. I really liked watching Mickey and who was the jungler called again? Yike. Yeah, Yike was great, no? I really enjoyed watching Yike. Yeah, I've just kind of been watching Lost for Tones as well, to be honest. Leveling up Spellslinger do anything, chat? I don't think so, right? This swap is straight up 50 mirrors? I mean, no, it's not. Because, like, equip this, and all of a sudden it's like... Cheap. But I want to invest in my character. Like, I can't not invest in my character, you know? I'm bored. So... I need to invest in my character, otherwise I get bored. Been playing with like a fucking budget build now for a while. Like, it's time to upgrade, you know. Yeah, I've been running that setup for longer than 3 days, like a week. Am I allowed to upgrade now, Chad, or am I only supposed to use rags forever? Like, I've already proven the build is great, right? No, only budget for the boys. Yeah, you really don't have to follow the previous variant should be enough like show and tell, and you can make everything work on a shoestring budget, especially this. I'm tempted to chuck a flame golem in here, by the way. Because this guy's an elemental spell, right? Gives me 20 AoE if I put it in the shield. Every time I block, it procs. Yeah, I mean, I say rags, but I know they're not rags, right? Like, do you know what I mean? Very aware, bro, that they're not rags. The build is great. You know, I'm at the point now where I have 85, 82 block without roomies. Roomies even worth. I don't think so. I think I'll just keep like this quartz flask, or I go for the back for the wine of the prophet. Not sure. The reason why suffixes can't be changed is because it's like it's a modifier for reflecting. Without block mastery and without roomies, I'm at 85, 82 block. With this Valen in my setup. I think roomies is just kind of wasted. Rue, popularized by the famous streamer Popcon. the Progenesis CI. Jade Flask. Agree with the Jade Flask angle. If anything, it's a Sapphire Flask, you know, the fucking Physis Extra one. You enchanted your sword and you didn't quality it. I've done worse. Just fail. Because then you can shift some elemental damage and take less, right? Like it's a decent flask because you're shifting and then you're max resing. It's good on a build that doesn't have that much max res. I feel like I'm gonna buy that actually. Do you like these tunes, chat? Like I fucking love this shit. I love this kind of shit. It's so cool. Nope. I wonder how much effective it puts. It'll be. It gives 30% effective in PoB. That's pretty good. It lasts actually forever. Yeah, it is good on Tornado as well, it's true. I hate that I have to use a quartz flask, but it's too much quality of life. I just have to use quartz, I think. My crit chance is not going to look very good in PoB, but I think that's fine. We just say Headhunter buffs and call it a day, you know what I mean? Only messiahs can do that. I am not him. I don't know. I don't know if I want or need shield charge, but nice to have. Doesn't it show up? The new amulet, yeah. Thinking about not using it though. All right, now I need to do my tree. Yeah, 5 jewels for 50, yourself at 35. I want them to be like all unlinked for aesthetic reasons. The golem is gonna proc every time I block. What's up, Katu? How are you, bro? Helical. I ended up using a geo or a cogwork ring, and then I just rolled for for lining res T1, and then crafted res. How did I craft this one? I bought this one, cakes. I just bought that. They're like 30 divs, really? Bought it at the start of the league for like 10C. Most of the time when my guy dies... Wait, Lance died to the void? Lance void. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody got a clip. What happened? The fuck? Kind of want to. I want Zvolen. It looks so sick, no? My guy looks so dumb. I love it. Look. Pero. Are you guys ready? What we're gonna do? I think you guys are gonna love this. We're gonna do lab, boys. Let me show you guys something. Do I even need a Quicksilver if I'm using shield charge? What do you guys think? Yeah, but it feels pretty fast already. I know it scales with movement speed. I think I need to go back to Frostblink though. But the reason I'm not using Frostblink is because I was dying to reflect with it. I can't socket. Can't give up a socket. Hey, exclamation mark AG. The sounds so weird though. Can I somehow save my prefixes in recon without the body armor? Spell suppress? No, like, show me the chest. Why is fucking normal lab so long? What's going on? I don't feel like listening to it. You can use the War Core Protect for anything that's influenced, yeah. As long as you're strands. Same thing I used to craft my chest. Are you guys ready for this revolutionary shit, bro? You don't want to do that. You want to start. You want to start with it. We're playing Guardian, boys. First ever Guardian, yep. The first ever Guardian player. Just shut up.
What the hell?
I think Guardian is a bit. It's kind of sleeper,
my
man.
God, no way, yeah.
I'm actually not joking. Honestly, you should have thought about it from the beginning.
Come on.
Because you can still just steal
Garbage. I was
the most
using
important
it.
thing with just Sanctuary of Thought, right? And then you get access to Radiant Faith, which when you reserve, boom, nice. I don't know yet what the other one's gonna be, but I 100% want Bastion of Hope for block cap. I think I want this too to make my mana less ass, and then I want this random shrine buff every 10 seconds, bro. I'm telling you, it might be dope. I was looking at the buffs and they all like, it was crazy damage. There's only like one buff that sucks. I swear to God, bro. I swear it's actually kind of OP. I think it's actually kind of OP. I'm not joking. I think it's actually kind of, it's better than Guardian, that's for sure. Unwavering Crusade. Not for this build though. I just don't know. Does this guy actually stay alive? Guardian's actually kind of OP. Pretty strong. 25% of your total reserve mana is gained as ES, which like I don't reserve that much, obviously. But it's still a lot of ES. This is kind of like a less ES multiplier, but it's better for my Indigon. But let me just fix this up real quick. I'll put this guy here. Put this here. Drop T. By the way, the 3% increased ES. If you're poor, don't worry about it. Just grab the mana one. The difference is the mana one gives you 10% more damage, but less ES. I can show you. So the mana one, is it here that I wanted it? Yes. See, the mana one only gives like 500 ES, but it gives 7.2. Ooh. That's a lot of mana. It's almost 1,000. And then this, like a lot more ES, but yeah, but no mana. I have to like level up also. Another ES. Another 1,200 ES compared to 340, but this gives 9% more damage, 9 or 10% more damage. Opposed to this. I guess you could probably look one Corrupting Blood too. Yeah, it's big. It's big, don't get me wrong. But as I said, mana gives damage, and this cost 100 divs, whereas this cost 1 div. Right? About a 1,000 ES difference between the two. Yes. Lance Rip, yeah. Does anyone have a clip? You giga budget, why would you go for that build? Because it's OP. What do you mean? This is like a budget all risk mod AB blaster. Like I've literally been playing like budget piss build now for an entire week.
And treasure, okay? And unfortunately, glory and
Oh. Oh.
and treasure, okay? And unfortunately, glory and treasure, the price was a bit too. What?
He got slammed by the synth boss.
And treasure, the price was a bit too. What?
It was invisible though.
And treasure, the price was a bit.
Oh, it was an invisible slam. That's so boring.
Treasure, the price was a. And treasure, the price was a.
He left his void map for a trade? Brother. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean like this is just better in every way, by the way. Like this iteration. Should have thought about it before, honestly. Nice. As planned, kind of. Yeah. Wait, no, not as planned. I'm missing two passives. What? Wait. There's no way, right? Okay. Narrowly avoided dying of cringe. I think top, same. Dynamo. Oh, yeah. Fuck Dynamo, it's trash. I'm like 100 yes off like what Pub says though. But the next two, like, this is like level 99, 100. What was the grab? The sucky part is like imbalance of terror, you know? Like having to use this tool fucking hurts. I'm not 100% sure. I think like, so I've been doing a lot of testing with this build, as you can see from this tab. But I don't know. Guide for it or not. Fire the cold res on gloves. I think top is 1 point faster. As opposed to... Wait, what do you mean? No, it's not. Is it? Am I not seeing something? Ah, right. Nice. Plus 1 point. That's actually huge, by the way. Thank you. I can either put that into here or here, 3%, or do like 10 mana. Better though. Flat 2. It was an easy 3 div. Can I get an extra jewel socket now at level 100? It's true, actually. Can. I tried to path out to here, but every time I tried that, it was like too expensive point-wise. Path out here instead of going up there. Because then that would allow grabbing this attack mastery instead of this one, but I think this attack mastery is pretty good considering 5 max rage and attack speed. It's pretty good. Gives like a bunch of res too. Like mega chilling on that. I don't know. I mean, there's obviously going to be like more optimizations to be made. But this is what I spent on my time on last night. So yeah, hope you guys like this variant. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I like it. Pretty good variant. What if I just take reduced mana cost of skills, right? It is hard optimizing a build without a guide. Someone telling you what is optimal, be winging this build, and I'm sure I have a ton of stupid stuff in it. I mean, yeah, but that's okay. It's part of the process. It's what makes it fun. 8? 8 mirror shards. Fuck me. Like, I don't know why I didn't think about doing Guardian, but now I'm doing Guardian, and it's probably like, you know what I mean? Like, it's dope. I think Guardian is like sleeper OP. And what made me change my mind to go Guardians because I was like looking at PoE Ninja and people were playing Hierophant but with the Guardian jewel, and I was like, why are we even playing Hierophant when we wasted one Ascendancy? Then I just popped it, and Guardian's is fucking dope actually. It just Guardian doesn't look good in PoB because you have to like program the PoB. Otherwise it doesn't look good. But like if you min-max this build for Energy Shield and Instack, you can get 30,000 ES quite easily. Much more easy than Trickster and Cap Block. Saying. Just saying. Drop evasion, go Cap Block. Yes. Technically, I don't really know like how the fucking big guy works though. I wonder if this is actually just straight up 20% perma DR, because that's pretty good if that's the case. If that's the case, maybe like it's worth like dropping that, but I think I'm keeping this now just for the sake of having like a smoother mana thing. fire to cold, right? Nice. Last flask would be like a Quicksilver with crit. Like an ink effect Quicksilver with crit. Which crit can you get suffix wise? Up to 55, yeah, okay. With that then. Fun. You know what I wonder as well? Like if you were to craft a wand, what would it look like? What would the fuck would it look like? Would it be like double as extra mana? I think so. You could go for instack, yeah.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Classic.
And comes back like
Fucked up. Yeah, but we got the new tech to craft. Like it should be fairly easy, I think. But the problem is like gain is extra is only on Shaper, right? Or do we have it on other influences too? Later. We go gain is extra 20% with. So what if I made a wand that looked like this? Yes, doesn't really matter. Yo, what's up, Oxy? See you. Shaper, Crusader. There's extra. With intelligence. The mana. Apparently it's fucking garbage. Minus 40. Holy fuck, dude. These ones are insane. What the fuck? Yeah, well, we're not doing that. Never mind. Grace of the Goddess is insane. What the fuck? So broken. Only got it for cheap too? Is that the same as mine? Wait, really? Your mirror kills you in lab? I mean, let's try this setup and see what it's like. Give yourself like 1k more int. It's still garbage. It's minus 35%, bro. What the fuck? Like, this one is disgusting then. This Grace of the Goddess is like the most broken shit in the game, or what? I realized it was this crazy. Like as extra stacker, mana, attack speed, cast speed, crit. Uh minus 20. Actually, it's like with 1,000 extra mana, it's 8% more damage. They buffed it this league, yeah. That just ain't worth, right? Like, and that's if I had 1,000 more int. If I didn't have 1,000 more int, it would be -5. Yeah, I think we're Grace of the Goddess enjoyers, especially since, like, bro, my Grace is not even like perfect, you know? Good. My other Grace better. My other Grace is better. 1% better. Okay. No weapon craft? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no. That means I can craft another chest, though. Oh, fuck. I just realized. Blanching is not the way. Yeah, blanching is not the way. Hmm. Definitely not the way. Fuck. Want. Of 1,001 sacred. What's up, Donut? How are you, bro? Is it good enough? Nah, that's trash, bro. Just like start again from scratch. Just you know, just restart, bro. At this point, you know, it's like I know blanching, because I need 2 green, and I only need one white socket, for the balance of terror. Bro, like obviously I'm kidding. Of course it's fine. How much damage is I don't know. It's not even in PoB, right? Don't know. Not no, dude. I think the build is kinda good now. It works. It does not. If it's red. Wait, hang on. If I remove this. See. Oh yeah, it's barely 14% more damage. Yeah, it does work. You're right. Boys. What do you guys think of this? The modifications. Oops. I always do that. I link it to YouTube as well. Uncapped res trash? Yeah, I didn't cap it in pop, sorry. To change the fire to lightning res. Oh, but I didn't even finish crafting the gloves in PoE, my bad. Under div chest budget. Yes. It looks a lot nicer now. Oops. Under div it took to hit explode. What? If it took you 100 div to hit explode, you're terrible at the game. Just try to get more lucky, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's crazy, no? It can happen, bro. It's a statistical anomaly. Here, let me show you how to turn the chest into budget. Are you ready? Are you ready for this, bro? You're not gonna fucking believe this. We'll make a new chest though. It like covers your whole screen anyways. It really doesn't matter. It's just very quality of life stat.
Why new amulet? Do I need it? How do I craft it? Why guardian? Why say now? Crafting guide on amulet? Do I need some Davy Watchers? Do you ever shake a flip explode?
It's Katu, bro. Lost 100 div 2 times? That sucks. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know if you watched yesterday's stream, but I lost the 50 like times. I was only obviously joking. I am terrible at the game myself, bro. There's like nothing here that I could use. Everything's... What the fuck? Max res, I don't know. I mean, I think maybe it's better to just go for like accurate suffix, but I think if you introduce an influence here, people will get like scared and confused. I'll just take like hits taken as, I guess. A bit more Fizmit. It's 300 divs, my elegant. Oh boy. Uh-oh. But what if the other elegant is better? Flippers are like, oh no. Dump it. What if the other one is better? Always dump it. Cooking stream. Um, fuck. Wrong pop though. I spent 20k. Yeah, this is fine for a budget pub. I keep exporting fucking... I would maybe put life gain on hit here though. Get on hit jewel. Life gain on hit felt pretty fucking good. Poacher's Mark. Yeah, noise streamers that every build you play gets flipped like crazy. Of course, because all I want is for you guys to be able to play the things I make. And then it's like a feedback loop of like, you make something cheap, all of a sudden it's expensive, people hate you because it's expensive, and the people that you want to play the build are like priced out of the build. It's just like a vicious cycle of just very frustrating stuff. So even when you make something like this, which is like, you know, it's like, this is like fairly cheap for what it does, it's still just be like, this is fucking expensive, you're out of touch. You know, like, it's like, man. You know, like, oh shit. Yeah, it feels kind of bad. Why is my res not capped here? I'm at 77 fucking fire res, bro. Where's the fire res coming? Fire res out my ass, bro. I CBA, like what? Oh. Change this. Landing res? Mayhaps I should get good. About POB. Is this fresh?
Ah, I will look into that. You motherfuckers. You mother... All of you. On Reddit, all of you. I can't, like...
People didn't really like his build.
I hate you guys.
But it's...
I hate you guys.
It's obviously not his
hate
fault.
all of you.
Rage baited. Classique. Honestly, bro, like, that's kind of why I don't do pub reviews. That shit sucks, bro. That shit sucks big time. I mean, maybe fuck it, we ball. How much is unnatural? With blood. Ah, it's not. Sell now. Otherwise I go next. So my build was a banger, wasn't it? Yes. Build. I think the league start was a bit questionable because of Econk. Econk is complete trash. But as soon as people got on Smite, that shit's fire. Doriani, Mercaless. Yeah, but Doriani's just OP. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Econk is Good, yeah. I was saying that before the leak started, remember? I was like, Econ sucks. And everyone was like, no, bro, you don't understand. My name is Nick. I will complete the campaign in 1 hour. You're stupid, Tuna. It's fine till yellows. Yeah, but like Roost build, they'd econk till 4 watchstones or whatever. Other builds can do risk farming on like 200 divs except this KB and Volcanic. I heard Holy Relic is pretty good. Holy Relic. Holy. Oh, where's weapon 2, bro? Yeah, but you said besides this. Relic. Frost Shield. Flame Dash in there. Mamba. Oh yeah, Mamba's pretty good too though, actually. You're right. Mamba's pretty good. Alright, I'm exporting that. Want to make sure you guys have all the pobs. I keep doing that. And the final pob be this, but with the Valen. That loses a lot of damage, but it really doesn't feel like I lack damage at all. With the Indigone. Ah, forgot something. Go 55% increased crit. Then I make a quartz flask. Alchemist quartz. Quicksilver quartz. And then I could just put Taste of Fate in there, honestly. You. If I do that again, I swear. And then I can put new cluster. The shield guy. Prodigio's defense. Kill the fight. Yep. Get her here. That bad boy there. Okay. Change our flesh and flames to what's the block called? Bastion of Hope, maybe. Spell recently. Then we just go up here into this. But what was different? Why are my points completely fucked? I don't remember. Like, I took that out, I took this out. Maybe I just take Dynamo out? Oh, this variant really wants roomies, though. I mean, 7781 is not bad, is it? I can put, like, block tats. Yeah, I am. That. Because, like, I don't need this much armor. Or this much strength. 8181 is respectable, I think, without roomies. 8081. I think you still really want to anoint good shot. I think that's fine. .94 hit chance? It's sus though. I think easy fix by just be fair, like I don't necessarily need arrogance, right? It's like 100 mana. I don't know. Maybe I still reckon like maybe I just go like Bastion of Hope. Um and go Templar. Or not Temp, like a Guardian. Rid of Hope, Rid of Flesh. No Passion of Hope, what am I saying? Sanctuary of Thoughts. Then we just fucking... This, of course. Rhine buff, this. Put this in like weapon 1. I mean, maybe this is enough to just go CI, you know? Like on this, like straight up. Yeah, I think so. Like you're gonna have like not that much. I think so. I think it's worse. They're like these ones, they can stay like this. Spellslinger in line 4, and we could put discipline in. 21. That puts us at like AKES. And you just like drop this, grab this, come out here and grab this socket, drop the chaos res, or a what is it called, the light of meaning with mana for the people, you know what I'm saying? I put it on mind light of meaning, so natural goes here. Healthy mind goes there. Fuck. Light of meaning goes here. That. Level 96. 798. You lost a bit of Fizz Max. Because you lose Mom. But you become immune to Chaos. I think that's fine. Yeah. Fine. We could technically go here for the last few. $10K, yes. Respectable. But it's level 100. So maybe the play is you drop that, you drop this jewel socket, and then you just fucking... What jewel socket did I have here? Balance of Terror. Put Balance of Terror here instead. Then we're 97. We can put like 98 for reduced mana cost or some shit. I mean, I think that's okay. This is like Fallen. I have to change the gloves though. For instead of a max life, just need to have max ween. We go for like fractured 100% increased. Is there anything I forget? I don't think so. I think everything looks good. Save that shit, bro. Okay. I think I can play the game now. Did I split into 2 or 3? 3, of course, bro. Holy fuck. Yo, grats. That's like 300 divs you made. Oh, wait, you can't split into 3. Yeah, you can't split focused into 3, unfortunately. It's 2 only. Because 3, you can only have like, you can only do that on a 6 mod item. Ooh. Nah. We're 88 max block, 13k energy shield build now, chat. So glad. I just need to find my Merc now. I've been saying that for days. But he's just doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Yeah, volatile colors is probably still just one shot for real. I don't make pops for builds I don't play, so I'm not gonna play Spark. How do we deal damage without Mana Storm? Kinetic Blast of Clustering. I don't hear the game. Do you guys hear the game? The fuck? But it was working yesterday. What happened now? The fuck? This is some fucking bullshit. Don't worry, chat. I'm an audio engineer. Do I just have to restart the game or some shit? Like, what happened, bro? I like have audio from everything? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean... Alright, yeah, that makes sense, bro. What the fuck? Maybe Smite with bigger AoE. Guess you could say that. Wonder if the stuns are gonna be annoying. I wanna level up Tornado. This goes up though. Look at my shrine buff. X. It goes hard, bro. Am I supposed to ID those? Can I use Orange Anguish to get brutal charges and still get endurance charges from Merc? No. Need Relic Ash. Where am I? I think definitely gulagable. Look at those wings. Oh my god, have you ever seen anything that beautiful? Whoa. Life is extra right there. Got schmelted. Oh yeah, because I got the echoing shrine. I got the echo shrine, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. Yo, shrines are nuts. Elishar was right. The shrines are nuts. I miss Ellie. On the regular MTX. Well, that's my Ascendancy, bro. My Ascendancy gives the shrines. It's like a legit showcase. Because they're nuts. I can't see how potent it is, it's true. They're nuts. Let's listen to it one time.
Coombs, you should play the league, man. You should play in league. The shrines are nuts. Oh wait, you have the shrine in standard as well. Never mind. Yeah, there's no reason to play league. Play standard. Coombs, you should play the league, man. You should play in league. The shrines are nuts. 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 Shrines are nuts. The shrines are nuts. The shrines are nuts.
Nates.
Nuts. Look, I got the ES shrine plus 3000 ES, bro. Like, real talk though, like every shrine buff is good. I was kind of like looking, I was like sort of like looking through it in PoB. I was like looking through it here, like, look, like acceleration shrine. It's really good, right? A lot of damage. Brutal shrine, not that good. Diamond shrine, insane. Divine shrine, obviously fucking immunity is kind of good. Echoing shrine doubles my damage. Gloom shrine gives me like an extra 1,000,000. Impenetrable shrine makes me fucking tanky as shit. Massive shrine gives turbo AoE. Resplending shrine gives fucking nothing. Resistance shrine makes me a tank. And resonating shrine gives me turbo damage. Like, all of them are good. I'd for Resplending shrine. Oh yeah, I need to level certain gems. This, like this. This. Does it include the elemental and the smoke one? That's true. There's 2 more that are kind of ass. But it's still good. It's still pretty decent. Better than Guardian. Or better than Hierophant. Like this one. What does this one do? Nova. I am. But then the question is, like, would you go for Radiant Crusade instead? Like, does the boy actually live? The Radiant Crusade boy? Because then it's 20% DR if he stays alive. What's up, Sequel? How we doing, bro? Bought us the Sabo Nimbus jewel for 4 div 2 weeks ago. Now you sold it for 200 div. Thanks, Pub God. Nice. Good jewel though. Imagine how much money Moritz can make. Because he went instack, right? Like a while back. don't think Instack is really that expensive. It's mostly just like the very high, like, you know, the low availability stuff. Yeah, I mean, someone earlier said that apparently the tornado doesn't fucking... We don't, like, collide with a tornado. But I read on Reddit that you do collide with a tornado. I live in Indonesia, not Malaysia. My dad took us there. But why did Reddit lie to us then? Yeah. I'm gonna end up having like a fucking trillion of these dumb jewels, bro. I think maybe they went like super hard on making sure that nothing works with KB. I don't know. Working diligently to make the game not fun. But really, just now Kenny was like, bro, you need to show the jewels. I haven't been showing them this whole time. Can you explain? Oh, damn. Oh my god. Hey, you wanna see house pictures, boys? It's progressing. Like how my modem's already there. Yo, Klaus, I wanna use you as the I'm gonna use you as I'm gonna send them all to you, okay? Because like I don't know how else to. I mean, but guys, it's like still bare bone though, yeah. Like the builder sent me some stuff. They're cementing. They're concreting the inside. Damn, we got a nice view there. Zooming, I'm zooming. That's the bathroom. It's the tiles, the blue tiles. Looks nice. No, it's fucking huge shower. My 10 gigabit internet right there. It's gonna be replaced by it's like a metal, you know, like the metal ones. I'm starting to believe you're copying Fubgun. Am I wrong? Brother, look at the VODs of the last week. I've been literally playing KB for the last week. Stove, yeah. Stove, yeah. Am I wrong? Not toxic comment, just curious. Actually, 6 days, not even a week. Just curious. Looking fucking fire, actually. Bro, the downstairs, that's the downstairs. It's looking really good. The upstairs doesn't look like that, though. What the upstairs looks like. This is what the upstairs look like. I feel it's pretty good, no? Like shit, dude. It's coming together, boys. Yeah. Coming together. I don't know where I'm gonna be. And this is the view from the window. I know. This window is this window. Like you see this window? That's this window, but like before it was constructed. But that's the view from the window. Or the other side window. That's pretty good. No thoughts? Yeah, bro. Kinda nice. Actual life. Windows 98, yeah. It's not volcano, it's just Monsanto. I don't think Monsanto's a volcano. Rainbow could 100% find where I am. Actually, I could find where I am. High is the second floor. So like here, for example, in the middle, you don't need to crouch. But like around, you see where that white line is? Around there, you need to crouch. So the plan is to actually just put storage shelves here. Side type of thing. Or a desk, something. But yeah, middle is about like 2 meters, and here is about like 1.1. About. And the whole house is roughly like gonna be about, I think like something like 200 meters squared of living space. And that's not including obviously like the garden plus second house. How's the internet? I got 10 gigabit up down. Second house is the guest house, yeah. Like a little garage that I'm converting into a guest house. That's where you can go, Klaus, when you come over, bro. How much is that in Portugal? 5 euros a month? No, 10 gigabit? I'm paying like 90 euros a month for 10 gigabit is like disgusting. And that's like like so much money, by the way. Like I'm completely and absolutely aware of it. But I wanted to see what 10 gigabit was like. You know what I mean? I can always downgrade back to 1 at any point, so it's not a big deal. $90. Yes. It's 10 gig. Like, 10 gig is like I could start my own server. You know what I mean? It's like it's insane. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, for Europe, that's so expensive, Eli. Like a usual internet contract here costs about like 20-30 euros. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but it's 10 gig, guys. It's 10 gig. Like, I had to try it. If an internet company tells you, do you want to try 10 gig for this much? Like, you're gonna say yes. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, here in Europe, like, internet is cheap because we don't have, like, quite a monopoly on everything. Australia is a piece of shit for internet, bro. Fucking Telstra, mate. Yeah, I think if I wanted to go 1 gig, it would be like 15 euros in PT. But I wanted to try 10, guys. Can you blame me? They said, you want to try 10? I was like, oh. Comcast. €70 equivalent for a fucking 400 meters? For like rent. I mean, that's really good. Yeah, rent is mega expensive. My AG even out? He died to the volatile cores. Rest in peace. Yeah, I'll be remembered and loved. That's normal? Germany, Austria? 70 euros for 400 meters? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Like rent? Oh, 400 megabit. 70 euros, 400 meg. Oh god, I died. That's crazy, actually. I think here I pay like 55 euros. And it's terrible, yeah. Like, it's fucking terrible. I think I download about 100 megabits, by the way. Like, my current internet speed is it's like, it should be illegal. My current speed is 100 megabits, I'm not even kidding. But if I was to go like fucking 100 meters down the street, gigabit for like 10 euros. That's what you get for living inside of the shitty walls, bro. UNESCO, you dirty fox. I appreciate them. It's good, but there's too much, like, what is it called? Black tape? Red tape? I don't know what they call it. You know, and like, like getting building permits and stuff, there's like a bit too much of that going on. Red tape, right? Yeah, for sure. I wish UNESCO would, like, also care about, like, gentrification, though. Because there ain't nothing traditional about the current fucking situation of... Oh, you know what I mean? Like, there's all, like, these, like, fucking tourist trap dog shit ass, fucking non-Italian ass rash shops everywhere that nobody cares about aside for, like, American tourists. And I don't mean that as like a jab to Americans at all. I just mean there's a lot of you guys here. Where's the Starbucks? Buongiorno, where do I find the Starbucks? I'm just kidding, it's not that bad. The fine words. I saw a video the other day, it had to be rage bait. It was like some TikTok cuck talking about how Europe is not on the grind. Like, you know, it's like, what happens if I want to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and go to Starbucks? I can't do that because people here are lazy. They go to work at like 9 and then they go home at like 4. It's like, and all they care about is their social life and friends. It's like, wow, yeah. It's like, it has to be rage bait, right? Then they go on their little siestas. And then they complain about being poor. Or like, I don't know, it was like some mega rage bait, bro. And it was funny because like it was a Reddit post and all the comments on the Reddit post were like, wow, that sounds amazing. Where do I sign up? No Sigma grind set, yeah. You could like 0 buffs and probably 8 them. Build myself to reflect. I like how he's like ramping up to kill me. He did like the what's that League of Legends player's name? You know, he did that and I just like died. Shoemaker, yeah, that's the one. No, not Vi, Showmaker. I need to carry these around with me. I don't have another spare socket. Yeah, that one. Fighting. What's 0.1? Oh, like the patch. I don't think anyone's gonna type 0.1. You just leave it Shoemaker, I guess. What regex are you using? I'm not blocking any mods. I mean, running every mod. But this is to show like percent scare and percent currency and a combination of the two. But make sure you quality your maps first before rolling, just so you know. It's important. I do end up running a lot of scarab maps though, so in case you didn't want to do that, like, yeah. Use the currency chisels? No, I just use normal chisels. You go on another mapping, folks change. Are more common? Yeah, I think they are. What do we go from? 1,500 to 1,000. We dropped 500 divs on the latest updates, upgrades. Got a lock. Okay. Congrats, homie. The 140. The Watcher. The Watcher that I got is... I bought it for 100. I'm not even using it because I don't have the Wrath Merc. I think that's infinite this. I mean, I don't really like my... Not like, yeah, I don't... Nah, but like sometimes it's like bugged, no? Like, look. Like spam casting, shit's not opening. The boots. It just paints the entire screen purple. Wait, I can get Gloom Shrine as well for my Ascendancy? Oh, I got Speed Shrine. Watch this. By the way, if you're playing this build, you can bring the guy to the wall and you deal like 10 times damage. Not when it's 3 out of 10 though. Hello. Okay, okay. Wait, hello. Where's my damage? Ah! Merc, come back. Don't die. Trying to get my Merc! Come here! Oh, nice. Good, we're good. Thank you, thank you. So bad. I guess this felt awful. Yeah, I need to find a Storming Zealot. Wrath plus what? Sure, I mean, like, I don't really know. Like, I don't think there's, like, a Merc that's really, like, insane for us. I'm not gonna lie. Zealotry. I'm an attack build. I attack. I'm an attacker. Reload does fuck all. Precision? That's the dexterity guy though. Can't do that. I don't know where. Yeah, we need Dory. Dory's important. Yeah, unnerve is for spells, yeah. Unironically, you know what might be OP? Just the guy that does the war cry. Just give him like max war cry, you know? Where's the tinks? I don't have a filter that thinks. My loot sounds are off. Battle mages cry. Cries okay. WTFF. I do it so you guys don't get baited by the tinks. And then you go, what the fuck? No loot sounds? And then when I put on loot sounds, you guys are like, Tuna, you're baiting. Alright. You're gonna get what you want. Iron Cry ass. Unforge. This one was bugged. Chober Shabber. Login. 160 Australian dollars for 1 gig down. Just read that. That's fucking crazy, Jane. So expensive. Actually, so expensive. But you're gonna have to give me a sec. Darby. Alright, you better fucking chill, okay?
Donald.
I bash heads in with great force.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Ambush kitty of containment. Horned kitty of preservation. Horned kitty of glittering. Ultimatum kitty of catalysing. Horned kitty of awakening. Horned kitty of pandemonium. Domination kitty of terrors. Harvest kitty of cornucopia. Horned kitty of bloodlines.
Kona, way. Hugh, way.
Group WoW session starts now. Wow.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr. Roo is a cat. Eebs. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach. I need the max win.
What up, chat? What are we up to? On spamming TTS. Very nice, very nice. Proud of you guys, proud of you guys. Very nice. Switch down? No. Think so. Can I ask you a really new question? I'm ready. Oh, you PK'd me. Go on. Oh. How do I craft a yes chest with mana reservation efficiency? You fracture mana reservation efficiency? Then you dense fossil into reforge more likely. What if you have global defense fracture?
Donald Trump angry, I force heads in with great force.
Stop. Then I mean, you gotta use loathing essences, right? You have no choice, so you're kind of fucked. You gotta like loathing essence until you get T1 ES, then slam. Hope for percent or flat. Nothing else you can really do. The problem is like there's just no other choice. Whoa, I think. Volatile cores, bro. You do suffixes first. The thing is, I mean, he's right. He's right. You do suffixes first, and then but then you gotta like eldritch the prefixes, right? Yeah. Yeah, so you go loathing essence spam until you get your suffixes, and then you eldritch craft the prefixes. But luckily you only have to hit 2 prefixes. Not the worst, but it's still really hard. It's gonna cost a lot of currency. But you can always settle on T2. Settle on T2%, but not on T2 flat, I would say. Aren't loathings deep enough to spam? Well, the problem there is that like you'd have to hit the suffixes and prefixes together. Well, loathing spam, right? Fuck, like, bro, I'm here. How am I? It's like, bro, predictive is trashed, by the way. Predictive is complete garbage. Eldritch craft the suffixes. Craft the last suffix? Right, but you use loathing essence until you hit like 1 or 2 suffixes, right? Then you just eldritch the prefixes. I wish you could block volatile cores. Open. Fucking Merc died too. Oh, I'm not gonna do boss without my Merc, bro. You're crazy. I got preservation 2 times 2 in 2 maps. That's crazy. You want my recoup minus res ring? I don't even know if you'll survive. I can test it. Is your guy surviving versus volatile cores? You haven't seen him that once? Yeah, try. Did I get double baited by Chad? Most likely. You guys told me recoup was useless. Except you guys have like the collective meeting of the chat meeting, you know, the chat meeting collective. I'm gonna need you guys to like agree on one thing. Yeah, they come be meeting him. Oh, Perkle's toe? Yes. Reflect spawn? Yes. Everything can. Okay, okay. There's your tanks, bro. Are you happy? Oh my god. Attack the volatile core. I'm insane. Guys, why is he not using mercs? Because, mercs are a crutch for bad players. I stand alone. I'm an Iron Man. AMA. I already have this one. I don't think I need the Balberons. Balberon. But you settled for T3. I respect it. Bro, I could have done that too. I could have settled for T3 as well. But now I have no Chaos Res, I have no Fire Res. Doesn't die to reflect. Gives like enemies cannot regen. Pretty good. This is +1 curse. Oh wow, my shield has plus lightning. Fire is capped. I mean, I guess I could chuck some boots. Something like that, maybe. Or I could put on wind screams and put on different gloves. I don't think I'll have a problem. At least I hope I won't. Oh yeah, it's outdated. It's like one yeah. Off. I mean, I want to enfeeble, right? I just need to get boots with like turbo, like 50 cold res and some chaos res. But there'd have to be like some like weird shit with like a veiled mod. And shit like that. I mean, kind of whatever. They're definitely not worth the price. Looking to res cap my boy. 50 cold res and as much chaos res as possible. But then I could just look for like 35 chaos res with an open suffix. 35, 48, or 46. And 31 boots. With they have a T1 res as well. Oh yeah. Pretty much. But I hate splitting the set. Those builds that it's impossible to start unless you have a close to mirror. Start this for fairly cheap. I'd say like 200 diff is like an okay starting point. But it's not gonna be as good as like Volcanic Fissure of Snake. That's for sure. You just go like Cold and Chaos, I guess. That works. Thanks, Donkey. We get spoiled on Volcanic. Volcanic is just like a well-rounded build. It just does a lot of things well, but nothing amazingly. Actually, no, it's pretty amazing to be fair. But whereas KB on not a high budget is basically just like strictly just a mapper. Is it still good? Yeah, it's really fun. And you can do like quite a lot of different things with it. Like all these like new risk strats or whatever, or like if you want to do harvest, that's fine as well. Like it does pretty well, a pretty good job, most things, except for bosses. At bossing, it's complete ass. I made a few different POBs you can take a look at. Look in the description. Nice mastery, bro. Like, look how much the automation is spamming. Yeah, like 25%, bro. It like clicked like 12 times. Just open. Yeah, I mean, I think you can get into it. You can start the build for sure. Just know that it gets like really good once you get Zvolen on it, and Zvolen is kind of expensive. I'm pressing D. Do I unlock it? Automation is a weird one because, like, unlike other skills, if you just hold it down, it spams. Oh yeah, you can do map bosses, of course. Yeah, no, by bosses I mean like fucking Ubers and shit. When people talk about bosses PoE, they mean like Ubers and stuff. This guy's gonna be a fucking tank. Even unkillable. It's the unkillable D. Oh, that hurts. Don't hit me again. I don't know if I like split shot better. That hurts. How's my merc? 5. I want to see if he dies when he spins. Let's see. Can we do the spin, bro? Show me the spin. Fucking hurts. Stop doing that. Show me the spin. Where's my block? Block useless? Block is trash. Patch. Dumps Vollen. Why do I keep getting fucking kineticist, bro? I have to kill him all the way from the start because he regened his fucking ES. Okay, believe in this Vollen. Ah! Oh, he's doing the spin! He's doing the spin! What the f— Gonna be the tankiest motherfucker ever, dude. 200 life with res, with gain is extra. I get 3 though. Is that ever worth it, by the way? Killing this boss? Merc stayed alive, AG died though. Res doesn't matter? It does though. Still less damage, right? True, actually. I keep forgetting that it's like the word set on Doriani. KB, like, if you play mana KB, it's pretty cheap. This build kind of feels really hard. Mostly just because of this wand that they buffed. If it wasn't for the wand, it'd be trash, but the wand kind of makes it. Like, even a mirror tier 1 struggles to beat this shit, so. Riani will survive next patch. I mean, mercs are not surviving next patch. I don't think they're doing anything to Doriani. Yeah, I took a reverse lower wave, yeah. Doriani itself is fine, it's the mercs that are broken. Tanky as fucking map, bro. Yeah, sometimes they go under the mana pool. Map mods. Tech is just spam automation. If it's worth to pay the overprice, you need to like work within your budget, bro. Like there's no answer to this. Like the price to performance ratio curve is always gonna like flatten out really hard towards the top end as people want the better rolls and stuff, right? To squeeze every percent out of their build. But whether it's worth it for you or not depends, because you can't play the build with only a wand. Then you just need to budget like for the rest of your character. Give you a sub over on Twitch? Don't know how YouTube works. Thank you. I have Michael Jackson.
I kick heads in.
You need to type exclamation mark TTS if you want on the voices. We don't have like every fucking human alive, bro. Especially on your gloves, for sure. Is it fine if I hit 13 suppression instead of 14? If that's the case, like you might have to get a suppression tattoo. So just keep that in mind. They're really expensive though, so like very expensive. Like very, very expensive. The point investing in suppress? Talking about volcanic fissure of snaking. Oh, less defenses, man. Kinda hurts. This is like 50% less. Ooh.
Sub for the goat.
Yo, thank you, bro. Thanks for the sub. Did it 6 months. Uh, 50% chance? No, it's weighted towards like upgrading the higher tier modifier. But most of us know that's a fucking lie. You know what I don't like about this Abyss strat? It's like, there's just no Headhunter buffs in it. The only thing that's kind of boring. I mean, it might be comparable, like I wouldn't worry too much. Both options are fine, so long as you can get it eventually. Even being like 1% unsuppressed, like suppressed uncapped, like bro, that's fine. I know POB is not gonna really like it, but... I mean, bro. Fix it later, no? Like 1 out of 100 spell hits hitting for full damage is not the end of the world. Nice 25%. Okay. No, I haven't made a guide yet, no. Still sort of a work in progress. There's POBs though. Grab those. Didn't want to have to spam a spell to open those. Yeah, but my automation does it automatically. It's just not as good as as though if I was like spamming a spell with a lot of cast speed. But generally it's like fine. It's just sometimes you get unlucky and it takes like 10 casts. Automation counts as like a spell cast, so you can see it like toggling on and off. You can numlock that and then it opens chests. And the cool thing with this build is that I'm kind of like block cap build, so it's free to grab the caster mastery because of Arcane Sanctuary. And then obviously we have monsters cannot block your attacks here too. Like it's basically like a risk build. This like block cap. Yes. Yeah. Hunter. You have Gary press your key. Yeah, I mean I have Gary press numlock for me, right? Like it's the same thing except it doesn't break the rules. Only difference between breaking the rules and not breaking the rules is if you tell your Gary to like spam the key as opposed to just like press it once and that's it. Yeah, Gary's a real one. Reduced block. No, if there's 50% reduced block on the map, I am not block capped anymore. Like, what? Fuck? So I'm gonna overcap my fucking block by like 3? Like, bro, what do you mean? Where am I gonna get the block for that? It doesn't even exist. I have to take like every block node on the tree. I could do it with glancing blows, yeah. I'm not sure that would even do it. Like, I have a lot of investment for that, yeah. How are you doing? Good to see you, bro. A recoup ring for your Merc or you alt spam and then Og. Or alt spam and Regal. And Exalt and all. We could harvest bench reforged live. You have an Orobot recommendation for Dual Blight, Chamfer's Scion. I have about 500 divs you want to try. Donkey. I mean, actually, Donkey, you're kind of cooked when it comes to Orobot suggestions, though. Give him your unfiltered suggestion, bro. Like genuine, not biased. He wants a suggestion for an Orbot. 500 div, whether you should go Scion or Champ. IMO Scion is better endgame because more points. Makes sense. 25 RMR on yeah, that's true. The Guardian. I wanna try Bob. I wanna summon Bob and see if he stays alive, because Bob with 20% DR sounds kinda nice, no? I just wonder if Bob stays alive. Come here, bruv. I don't know where I should be aiming, honestly. It's minus 20 max, okay. Block's kind of OP. If I had like reduced block there though, I'd instantly die. Are you liking the Guardian tech remedy, or do you like the card? Guardian's cool, no? I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. Didn't Jesse make a champ or Orbots? Yeah, Jesse loves champ, yeah. You haven't swapped yet, oh. We go swap. Just go do normal lab. It's cool when you get acceleration shrine, yeah. The other shrines are kind of fucking lackluster though, not gonna lie. I have a fucking shield charge MTX. It looks actually kind of okay. Yeah, I like blue. I could just like click the chest, but no. Take a look at the pub, bro. The exclamation mark build pubs. You tell me. It sounds okay. Mamba? There's a guy on my Discord called Shade who plays Mamba and he fucking loves that shit. The Mamba in Joya. I reckon maybe I go for like Assassin's Mark over Sniper's Mark. Pretty sure though, because like the biggest downside of swapping from Guardian is like Or sorry, 2 Guardian is losing the charge gen for power and frenzy, or sorry, power and endurance. That's like that one number one thing that sucks. Not a big deal, but because you still have frenzies, but yeah. Lose like 12% DR. Convinced the crit doesn't really fucking matter, but still. Containment's still good. People still buying the scare for like a div plus. You have on AG, exclamation mark AG. Yeah, this strat's pretty like loads of things. To be honest. Good and flame. That's pretty good. Quad risk and 1 edifice at the moment. This is the red vial strat. At 4 risk, bro, even. Not 3. It's 4. 4 risk. Fucking risk. I know people are doing like non-risk abyss strats and stuff, but I don't really recommend it. Like at that point, you should just do like harvests or something. It doesn't require risk. But maybe like actually like risk has snuck its way into harvest as well. Because like what else to use? Currency have you spent on the build so far? I spent 500 today and 200 before, so like about 700. I'm at about like a mirror invested at the moment. Just hop on Fisher. True. The harvest, I think, is like actually very strong, very potent strat. I feel like I should just stop doing risk strats because these strats are kind of like lame. But I do enjoy like the loop because I don't have to buy anything. I actually don't buy a single thing. I run T16.5s for T17s, then I do Abyss for Scarabs. Then I run my T16.5s to get T17s, and I run my T17s to get Scarabs. Like the perfect SSF loop. I haven't bought mapping materials in weeks. Sometimes I do have to top up my wrist Scarabs though. Does it build need Anime Guardian? No. He's, to be fair, like dead half the time, so. I think the 16.5 map find is probably like the best strat in the game at the moment. So OP. People are still buying like non-legacy maps for 4 divines, bro. And also people are buying 8 mods again. I just do that, boys. Hey. 560, yeah. I think I put 8 mods back on my filter. On legacy for, yeah, I mean like sometimes. I mean obviously some, like most of them don't sell, right? I I think his build is pretty good, but yeah, it's just a map blaster. Where's maps? They're back on, boys. The crafting guide is like 3 hours of VOD. Yesterday's VOD. Wanted to ask if all unique items are good and what to do with the ones I don't need. No, there's a very, very small selection of uniques that are good in the game. You can see what is good and what isn't if you go visit this website called PoE Ninja. Then if you click through economy, you can go like look at what everything in this game costs. Like currencies, uniques, all that kind of stuff. Looks doable for my budget. I plan on running more strong boxes and moving on to harder content. Yeah, you can do that. I don't think you should worry though, David. Like the build is pretty simple. Like the build that I'm playing is very simple. The gear is not hard to craft. Aside for the explode chest, but in the budget variant, you just don't go explode. It's just energy shield int res. Gloves are just life int res. Like everything is fucking easy. On here that's like too hard. Yeah, Warden you have to actually like play with a macro, it's true. Or actually no, not with a macro. Sorry. You have to press 2 flasks every 4 seconds. Or have brother Chris press them for you. If you go just look at the VODs from the past days, the big difference is that like before you have Swollen, you're pretty squishy. And if you're planning on doing like full risk t17s, you're probably just gonna down the boss without Swollen. Aegis is, I'll be honest with you, complete trash. Like armor is just trash. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Armor is good on like life-based characters, I'd say, but yeah. Like if you go like hard on a life-based character with a shit ton of armor, like that's pretty good, but you need really a lot of armor. Well, that's also armor with PDR on top. I enjoy these maps like 10 times more than I enjoy Abyss. I am not gonna lie. I might just do this for a while. I'm fine. Moved into a new apartment. The oven that goes 300 degrees. The pizza is so amazing. Holy shit. Yo, what if in my Portugal home I like actually make a proper oven? Like a proper pizza oven, bro. Like I could just like build it. You don't need anything fancy, bro. It's like literally just like stone. You guys know that all the good shit from Italy came from like peasants. Italy was like poor as fuck for the longest fucking time. You want a mason to do that? Yeah, my neighbor is like fucking jack of all trades, bro. That guy's a genius. Because I just asked him to do. He's like my actual builder. It's kind of funny, bro. I was like looking for builders. We found him. We went to his house. And it was kind of like, oh, it's a nice house, bro. And he's like, yep, I built it. Like, what the fuck? This house is like super nice. It's like, yep, that's mine. I made it. DIYing his own house piece by piece. Yeah, like you're hired, bro. Actually. Like actually wrote the code. Yeah, the links for stuff like this are in the description of the stream. It's the same spreadsheet as like the yeah, it's the spreadsheet there. I got an eyelash in my eye. Fucking eyelashes. No, I'm using a t17. Hide singular chaos orbs. Why? I had a lot more than singular chaos orbs. If you don't want to risk anything, just go to the filter blade and then you know, do your own. But like you can see, I'm hiding a lot of stuff. Yeah, bro, don't worry about it. With pleasure. The Kaiba's chest looks so dumb. How the fuck does something like that even happen? 1000 influence mods and a breach mod. It's mirrored, right? New tier crafters, a lot of them don't play this game because they like playing the game. They play this game because it's you know, you made the item, people are mirroring it. The point still stands, but not for that item, no. That's fucking Giga Chad. Like, Sakaiba is a fucking Giga Chad, by the way. I don't know how to pronounce his name, though, so I'm sorry. Skaiba. Is that how you say it? Skaiba. Loading. Oh, he did again? He crafted a nice chest. Top Fizzbo in a fiction gave a free mirror servicing? No, that was somebody else. Not that insane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah. Did his other account get banned? He got banned for the PoE2 ritual abuse? I thought that was only for the league, no? Or was it a perma? The league is still up. Oh yeah. That's true. Not as hard as I think. It's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. But currency makes everything possible in this game. It's a matter of time.
Hello Mr. Tuna. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Also may I add, you do be looking like a snack, as per wide peepo happy right heart.
What kind of snack, bro? Thank you, man. What the fuck? That's wholesome. Hate you. Are you gonna find this fucked up? But I have to confess something, bro. I'm not a fan of like bread. Like eating bread is like a snack. But I love eating chocolate spread. So like at night, I eat chocolate spread with a spoon. Hot.
You look like some tasty pasta salad.
I could go for pasta salad right now. Oh no. Yeah, look. Fun. Good. Stella, no. Stella is disgusting, bro. It's good though. Pretty nice. Like, you get like a little spoon, like. There. Crema di cacao e nocciole. Buona, ragazzi. La crema di cacao. You eat Nutella? Yeah, this is just like the non-shit version of Nutella. Nutella tastes good though, don't get me wrong. No, I'm sorry, that needs bread. I don't know. I don't think it does. Because it's just like eating like chocolate that is like melted. You know what I mean? Too fancy for Nutella. No, I mean like not about too fancy. Like Nutella is expensive and bad. It's like you can buy like €5 brands that are fucking better. I don't know what to tell you, bro. With Nutella, you're paying for brand, but it's trash. Plus, this one is like dark chocolate is what it tastes like. It tastes like black chocolate, kind of. But it's fucking delicious. It's actually really nice. Oh, it's not 90% palm, is it? %90 sugar. Still pretty gross. Yeah. We don't have Nutella in Norway, so it has to be cursed. Yeah, Nutella is pretty cursed. But, I mean, it tastes nice, don't get me wrong. Just, you can get the same taste and better with like other like hazelnut spreads. Forbidden Ride. You'd probably have to ask Palstron. I haven't played Forbidden Ride. Yo, what's up, Heinz? All the fat is palm oil. Well over half. Cross even in game ready. Yeah, I mean, the build is awesome. It's just not a boss here, right? But if you, in my opinion, in PoE, if you want to build to do like bossing and mapping and all of that stuff, well, it's just gonna do everything a bit shit. Like, there are builds that are just like jack of all trades, but they do not specialize in everything. Although sometimes there is like alternate, though, or rather like things that are good at everything. If I'm not mistaken, Norway has cut all palm oil products in food. What oil do they put in this one? Sunflower seed oil.
The main ingredients of Nutella are sugar and palm oil, greater than 50%. It also contains 13% hazelnuts, 14 cocoa solids, and skimmed milk. 15 in the United States and the United Kingdom, Nutella contains soy products.
It's got like 20% hazelnut paste and sunflower oil. Also bad seed oil. Tastes good. I think for me the main difference between this and Nutella is that it's nowhere as sweet. I find Nutella to be a bit sickly sweet. Like, I'm not eating hazelnut paste to be healthy though, like, let's be honest here. I'm eating it because it's like, it's good. Yeah, exactly. You know? I didn't really like look at the ingredients before buying it, I'll be honest. I just like looked at it and I'm like, looks good. Just bought it. You know? I don't think Armor Stacker's well-rounded build. Like, it is with infinite currency, but the problem with Armor Stacker is that it's like the clear is awful. Essence on gloves. You don't necessarily need accuracy, by the way, but I used just the coal, like any resistance essence. Take that shrine, it's good. Yeah. I was eating this hazelnut product and took your honor. What it did to my belly. Your honor. Oh. My god, it's still no damage. This build is pretty good to do breach. Yeah, look, doing well. You can see. This is like full risk breach. Actually, I'm using like 3 risk, 1 ascension, and 1 corruption. But yeah, look, it's pretty good. 9k wisp map, I'm owning. I love this song. Sounds so good. Gotta go for a meeting? Alright, see you later, bro. Donkey's going to the IRL Cumby meeting. Butcher Cure doesn't seem bad at all. I need another week for Sharp Buckets to get some... Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. Just build it piece by piece. And then start putting a tab, like, It's like assembling Exodia. I do that all the time when I'm like building a build. I just grab piece by piece, and then I put it in a tab and I organize it just like it's organized there. And then eventually, when you're ready, you just level a character with Hollow Palm and get to level 84. And fucking everything comes on. A great feeling. Oh, I don't gamble. Gambling is like fucking lame and boring and stupid. Unless you're quitting. If you're quitting the league, then fuck it. But like gambling as a means to getting things, I think is super lame. Gamble crafts? Crafting is not gambling. Let's just play the game, bro. Fall in my bis. I don't know, like I was like looking at like energy shields, and even though I gained like 2k ES with like a mega ES shield, 88 block is kind of nice, no? I think the only thing that flat ES value really helps against is volatile cores. Which is a big deal though, don't get me wrong. Still. What happened to my voice? What happened to my voice? This? I mean, yeah. Use a shield like that. But I want block my shield, right? I want percent block and spell block. I think flat ES is lost, is like not value. If you don't have block and spell block on shield, you never reach cap. Lance voided, yeah. Just, I don't know, you just stop. Sounds like your voice is a 5-year-old boy after I watched an ad. Oh shit. Real voice, bro. This is my new voice. Do you like it? You like my voice? Welcome to the stream, bro. Yo, make sure to Twitch Prime, Poggers. Mine Pirate Software stream. You are now, bud. Welcome to the stream, bud. I did work at Blizzard for 7 years. And so did my father. I banned over 3,000 accounts daily. Hope it was worth it, bud. You shouldn't have gone there, bud. Shouldn't have gone there. That was a giga map. I don't like XQC. I'm not watching XQC clip. Fuck off. Guy's a fucking demon. He's a literal fucking vampire. Imagine being like a fucking billionaire and then still selling gambling to your fucking underaged audience. He'd be ashamed of himself. Fucking hate that guy. Are you left clicking your stash? Yeah, I rebind mouse scroll wheel to left click. Here you go. Thank you.
Some of the best moments that I've had inside of dungeons are because, oh shit, we're all going to die if we don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment, we kicked some ass, and we got to live.
I can't play it at DMCA. I get DMCA'd, bro. Marry me, I can. I'm singing for you guys. He goes, you see my mana? What are you supposed to do? There you go. I don't want to get DMCA'd, bro. My fucking YouTube stream is already gonna get taken down just because I played it for a fucking split second, bro. I swear to God, it's gonna get taken down. I'm gonna get an email after, like, no, DMCA. Your stream's been taken down. Yo, Yang, thanks for the 14, bro. You're permabanned from his chat? That's like a badge of honor, bro. Honestly. Hope it was worth it, bud. That's crazy. I like the fucking WoW stuff, like, sure, but the stop killing game stuff is weird, no? That's like a weird hill to die on. That's like defending pay to win. I don't know. It's like you know what I mean? Like when Shroud was defending pay to win. It's even like, I guess it's even worse than that. On life on block, sap shield, but with gain charges on block on top, so we get endurance charges for Merc. Bit excessive. Sure. Just WoW drama and he laughs and people finding it about him posting videos. Bro, like all he should have done was be like, I'm a rat, I'm sorry. And I think everybody would have been like, oh, you. You know what I mean? Oh, you. You proud? That's not even being proud. It's just called being egoistic, I suppose. The shot caller did say run, so I ran. Moon Moon did the same. I mean, Moon Moon. I love Moon Moon. The goat. I can't do strats where you have to sell maps. You'd rather be poor. Have you tried PoE Exchange, bro? Stop being a bitch and use PoE Exchange. You like her voice? Her voice is amazing, I think. She sounds like little Erykah Badu. What's wrong with being a bitch? Nothing, actually. Explaining how you bound, yeah, I use a software called X Mouse Button Control that just acts as like mouse button remapper. Current tree is in the spreadsheet, yeah, it's the breach one. The fuck is T? That's I remember when I was playing what was I playing? Last Epoch. My rune master. He was just T-posing. Yep. Build feels fire at the moment. I'm happy. Like you don't even feel map mods. It's kind of nice. I think the only map mod I'll feel is like volatile cores. Did Jesus or Romans invent T-posing? Wasn't people being crucified before that? Like where did Romans get crucifixion from? They adopted it from other cultures and used it extensively. Oh. The Assyrians and Persians. The Assyrians. Like Syrians, but with ass. Hey, like, are you Syrian? Turns around. Never mind. Huge ass. What's the historic proof of someone gooning over ass? I'm not sure, but there's historic proof of someone beating their meat in no, what's that place? The volcano that like buried everyone? Oh no, I just pressed -100 res. I went there. Yeah, Pompeii, exactly. There's like some dude that's like he's like made of stone and he's like laying down like this. Maybe I'll put this off screen first. Guy masturbating Pompeii. A bit of a weird search thing. I'm gonna yeah, look. He's just chilling, bro. That's you. Just one last time, yeah. Final goon sesh. And for like the rest of eternity, you're just like immortalized as the gooner. The original gooner. Kind of funny. Itching for eternity. That guy lasts long. Poor guy. I mean, yeah, dying to a volcano kind of sucks. But they all died instantly. It was kind of like an atomic bomb almost. Like fine, right? I don't think anybody there like actually realized they were dying. It just like happened. I mean, if he's caught in the act, right? Like, do you know what I mean? It was basically just like and then they all just got covered in ash. Oh wow, out of the Nemesis card. That's actually insane. Never heard anybody pull a Headhunter out of that card, I'll be honest. Why was the guy wanking though? I don't know. Next time you wank, ask yourself the same question. Just like there with your dick in your hand and the porn you're watching and be like, why am I doing this? It's like post-nut clarity, but pre-nut. It's like some Buddhist monk type shit. Wouldn't nutting be for world peace? Oh nice, double fortress. When volcanoes erupt, well, that's what I think. I think it was like almost instant. How instant was people dying in Pompeii?
Many of the victims in Pompeii likely died instantly or very quickly from the intense heat of pyroclastic surge.
Yeah.
Fast-moving clouds of hot gas vanish that reached temperatures over 300 Celsius 570 F studies suggest some people were vaporized or killed almost instantly.
Vaporized. Imagine being vaporized. Crazy. Do you think you'd be like conscious during like vaporization? You'd just be there like, ah shit, I'm vapor. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm vapor. It's like going to sleep just faster. But when you're asleep, you're conscious. You guys think dying sucks? I bet it's like fine. I don't think it's like, it doesn't sound like a big deal. Unless like if you're like truly know like you're dying, that shit sucks. Like if you're actually like aware that you're like dying, that's like holy, that must suck. But like dying in Pompeii, like that's fine, right? Yeah, if you're like jerking off and then you just die, it's like whatever. You know what I mean? Oh shit. A car, then yeah, I mean that's horrible, obviously. Like normal.
The people of Pompeii died very quickly after the eruption of Mount Vesuvius in 79 AD, many within minutes, and some likely within seconds, depending on where they were. Many residents initially survived the initial phase and tried to escape or shelter in buildings. A series of pyroclastic surges, fast-moving clouds of superheated gas, ash, and rock swept through Pompeii hours later, killing most.
Okay, so they were like very aware that it was happening. And stop the wanker? I mean, think about it, right? Like, you're gonna die, may as well. I don't, like, if you have nothing, it's like, what? Like right now, like if a volcano erupted right now, you had no phone, no relatives, you're just there in your room, like what do you do? Get naked and lie down on my stomach? What? I would gamba a house of mirrors. True. Do a weird post to troll archaeologists. That's actually based. Just like pretend to be like an alien or something. So that when they find you, they're like, this is an alien from the year 2025. We're all mortals and we're all gonna die. I mean, I think living forever is like the ultimate punishment. It must suck. Because like watching everyone around you die, the first time it's like, okay. The second time it's like, the third, you know what I mean? And it's just fucking, it's like, yeah, after that I just want to die myself. Dude. How would you know? I don't know. I mean, I'm just assuming, but like, imagine like watching your family die, like while you're just like not getting older, and then having that happen multiple times. Like, it's like, we fucked up. Family. Yes. Either you become like a monster yourself, like you become desensitized, or it fucks you up, no? Yeah, well, I don't know about 150. I don't think 150, maybe like 200-300. Also, in the contract, do you grow old? Like, are you an old man? You're scared of death? I'm pretty sure being scared of death is like the most rational thing any human could say, you know what I mean? Because like, we're hardwired to be like scared of death because that's how evolution works. Otherwise, we wouldn't be on this planet, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like hard coded in your system, operating system. But, you know, like not to get dark or anything, but like once you are old, you probably just want to die. Like once you're very old, you just become tired, you know? You're just like, yeah, I'm done. I run Exarch, yeah. I'm old? Okay, don't say that. Don't say that, boys. Waiting for God. Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, my uncle was very old. And he was still like sober in the head, but he just couldn't like communicate properly and stuff. It was just like everything was very hard for him. Just permanently tired. And at one point he was just kind of like, yeah, like I'm done, you know? I've lived a long life. You know, it's like, hey, It's time, guys. Bless him. Well, Parkus is also tired of living, but apparently there's some decent medication for it now. Oh shit. Yeah, my grandma had dementia. I don't think she was really aware of much. It's almost like she was, but wasn't at the same time.
That's what I love about being a Muppet. I am a timeless creature, an abomination of nature that will outlive you all. My soulless stare hides the horrors that my many years have seen.
Can we ask about the PDD Epstein thought? Like what I think about it? And I think the world's fucking gone to shit. Somebody needs to make these people pay. Accountability, like not a thing anymore or whatever. Like, what is going on? I'm pretty disgusted by the... Yeah, it's pretty gross. The US is fucked. I think it is. Like, I think it's pretty scary actually. How fucked it is. Not really trying to like take political sides, but like brushing off the Epstein thing, saying like, how dare you bring this up? You know, in the same meeting where you're talking about like redecorating your office is like, it's just like new levels of gaslighting. I've never fucking, it's insane. It's just like, I really hope people keep him accountable. I almost feel like it was orchestrated in a way where like shit's going down in Texas and they're like, all right guys, now's the time while people are distracted. Go. Do the Epstein thing. Crazy, no? Like, fuck's that? Because like tragedy stacking, usually people tend to forget one or the other. Ah, shit. The world is a stage? I don't know, like if I want to go too conspiratorial, but it's just rich people do not abide by the same rules that poor people do, that's all. People are caught up on Epstein's death. That isn't even a crime. Caught up on Epstein's death when that isn't even the crime. That's bad. I mean, nobody cares about him fucking dying. People care about what happened to him in the sense that like, was he fucking like, was he silenced or did he kill himself? That's why people are concerned about his death. I don't think it's because they actually cared about him fucking dying, bro. Like, I'm sure like any sane person knows the world is a better place without him. It would have been better if he lived this fucking life rotten in a cell, though. Let's be honest. What he deserves. Like, death is the easy way out. But, yeah. I think, yeah, exactly. Like, it just feels like he got redacted, for sure. It's like all the things that are coming out now are like so like what the fuck? They make no sense. They make 0 sense. I might actually like hire this guy, bro, honestly. He's got PoE, Wrath, Conductivity, which does nothing, but Sigil of Power is nice. Yeah, I might hire this, bro. Purity of Lightning. What's wrong with that? Purity of Lightning's fine. Oh yeah, because he's Doriani. But I think I overcap by a lot. It depends how much it actually gives, how much res it actually gives. Yeah, let's see. Because I actually have like a ton of minus. I can go minus a lot. It deletes all the gear, yeah, but I have a spare merc. Anton or Alton, the winter bacon. I just dismiss him. Using that same dude? Yeah, I don't know. I think Purity's kind of cool if you have enough minus lightning, to be fair. Which I think I actually might, by the way. Using wand and shield is actually kind of ideal. There's a Harbitree on max roll you can take a look at. I love PoE, it's crazy out there. It really is, bro. It really is. So disappointing. I really do hope people don't, like, let it slide, you know? Like, I don't know. I just don't understand how, like, this level of gaslighting is even possible. Like, because they were like, oh, the Epstein list is on my desk right now. We're gonna release it. We have all the files, 300 gigabytes of videos with him and clients. And then now it's like, nope. All of that, none of that was real. Nope. All of that was false. Like, all the cover, like, the cover up is like the fucking... like, what the... It's like actually just insane. The cover up, like, you know, like, it's
mouse,
like, what's going on?
Beach mouse.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Beach mouse. Beach
mouse. Beach mousing. Important stuff. No, it's not about politics. Don't make it about politics. Like, yeah, I understand politics is involved, but let's, like, look at it from like a just like a systematic thing. Like, how this can be, like, how is this even possible? Become a thing? How is the system set up in a way where, like, this is even a possibility?
Nobody will ever know that it was actually me, Kermit.
Oh, Ghislaine Maxwell is now in prison for apparently nothing. I actually don't know who that is. But I mean, like, you know, for example, like, you look at, like, you know, fucking Luigi Mangione and how big of a fucking deal that is, and like, and then apparently, you know, like that, and that's like way more, and then like fucking this, like, nope. As I said, like, rules only apply to poor people. Or not even just poor people, but like, yeah. I know we obviously can't count on him, but I really do hope that fucking Elon Musk has some dirt that he will come out with at some point. Because, you know, he's like fucking crazy enough to actually, like, start some shit for obviously his own personal gains and stuff, because he's like most self-centered, egoistic person alive. But hopefully he thinks like it's the right play for his own self-gain, and then ends up like uncovering some shit that wouldn't have otherwise been uncovered. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Ghislaine was the person that produced the children for Epstein. What is it? What is produced? I actually don't even want to know. I actually don't want to know the specifics of what happened. That's some scary shit, bro. Oh, procured. Yeah, I was like, produced. What do you mean procured, bro? None of that happened. Oh, didn't like the fucking like CEO of the CIA also go talk to like Joe Rogan? He's like calling people out for being conspiratorial about the whole thing, when all people are saying is like, Bro, like, we're just asking questions about, like, what, like, you know, the fuck? Like, you said you had the files, and now you're calling us conspiratorial for saying, where's the files? Like, what the fuck is going on? Are we crazy? How dare you assume we had files to begin with? It's like, what? I don't want to look at her. The director of the FBI, yeah, sorry. Wasn't the FBI the good guys? Might be kind of like a gullible question, but I thought the FBI was the only, like, government body which wasn't, like, fucking crazy, no? I thought the CIA were just, like, murderous fucking psychos. The FBI was, like, kind of like the people keeping that in check. They threatened MLK with assassination. But like that's like a long time ago. Maybe I'm giving too much benefit of the doubt here, and I apologize. Speaking of less depressing topic, have you seen the Ludwig drama recently? Actually, no. I have no idea about the Ludwig stuff at all. Lie. You guys think anything will come of this? Or like will it, or is it just doomed? Party does not affect simulacrum drop. I think it's Jover. I guess it's like a wait 20 years to find out that it was all a cover-up, and by then it just won't matter anymore type of thing. Kind of like it happened with like the Bush stuff. You say probably by design, but who the fuck is orchestrating this stuff? Because I'm not like very conspiratorial. I just at all, honest. I think if it were a conspiracy, it wouldn't be as fucking messy as it is. Because like most of the time, it feels like everything is so disorganized and just fucking scuffed. Like if there was like an actual mastermind fucking pulling the strings, like I think he'd be less shit at his job. Yeah, I don't think there's a conspiracy either. Well, you think Epstein just died? No, I mean I'm like almost certain somebody fucking murdered him. There's no way he just fucking died. Like there's no way. Like having people murdered in prison is like the easiest thing in the world, no? Like, I've watched The Wire, bro. I've seen it happen with my own eyes. You just get killed in prison? I mean, yes, but I don't think that's the case, you know. I mean, you're in a prison. You're a person who, like, has blackmailed people as for a living for your entire life. Somebody can, like, these people, like, $1 million is like what $5 is to us. And so they can just be like, oh, here you go, inmate 349. Here's $1 million. Go kill that guy. And they'd be like, oh shit, fuck, hell yeah, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, it's that easy, though. Rip D'Angelo? True. He wasn't in Gen Pop, it wouldn't be that easy. Fair enough. But then why is the video they showed us, like, fucking useless? Like, they're showing, like, not his cell. They lied about the fact that there's multiple entrances. Like they lied about all those things. It's like so blatant as well. Like, what the fuck? What's up with that? It's almost like a kid that's just got chocolate all over his face saying he didn't eat the chocolate cake, you know? That's like the type of situation we got going on. Did you eat the cake? No. Like, what? What is this? Contains sudden cuts and minutes removed? Yeah. And not only that, like, they said that there wasn't multiple entrances and that the guards weren't there, but, like, people have found frames where you can see, like, some dude going upstairs. And also there was some guy, like, exiting, which, like, proves the fact that it's, like, there wasn't anybody that entered, but he exited. So there must have been another entrance somewhere. Some shit like, do you know what I mean? This is like some true crime shit. They claim that the cameras outside is malfunctioned and that all the guards just fell asleep. It's like, guys, all the guards, they were just lazy. They all just, you know, they all just fall asleep, bro. It's like, what the fuck? You just walk in the office in the prison. There's like 5 guards just, you know. It's like, what the fuck's going? Like, what? It's like so far-fetched. Classic guards, yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. The government cares about you? I mean, so like the whole thing about like the government cares about you is like, no, but they care about to some extent the country, right? Like, so you are just a number, but the numbers matter. It is the way that I see my government. That makes sense. Because without a population, there is no country. There's no government. So it's kind of like a symbiotic relationship, but at the same time, it's very abusive because it does feel like being taken advantage of a lot. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, that's sort of like my take on. It was suicide, stabbed himself, and then dig and threw himself in the hole. Yeah. My guy is like he's like dug himself a grave as a zombie. So does this tornado actually work, chat? Has anybody tested it? Does KB collide? Citizens have a value to the state. It's called economic value of life, typically around 1.5 to 2 million euros. Wow, that's kind of depressing, isn't it? Fair enough. Just an hideout if you want. That's alright. How much res does he have? Oh, nice. The purity of lightning works. Still has over minus 200. Wait, that's sick, no? Then I have purity of lightning and wrath. And sigil of power on this guy. Yeah, no, I mean, I totally understand. It's just, I think, for me, the thing that's depressing is the fact that, like, I'm only worth $1.5 million. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, jeez. More than most countries in the world? Yeah, I suppose you're right. This thing is like unkillable. Like, I don't understand this mob. The mob is insane. Oh wow. Yeah, I was thinking in my head, like, I didn't say it out loud because it's kind of lame, but I thought in my head, like, I'm worth a lot more to my mom. To like I just, my internal monologue said that to like make myself feel better. You know, to not be like depressed over it. So, yeah. I'm excited to start building KB. Okay.
Did you hear the latest gossip? Oxygen and magnesium started a relationship. OMG crazy.
Oxygen and magnesium. What does that do? Oh, OMG. What is that? What's OMG? No, I mean, like, what element is that? Yeah, but like, I mean, like, what's it used for? Like, what does it do? Like, I understand, but like, what do you use it in? No, I like the joke. It's good. I just want to know what OMG does. Meth. Oh. Cool. Love meth. Makes you question. Put in your ass. Okay, not everything needs to be put in your ass, Katu. Sounds like explosion. Yeah, I think like if you burn or if you throw magnesium on water, it like pops, no? It explodes,
Magnesium oxide, MgO, is a white, odorless, and hygroscopic solid mineral that forms from the combination of magnesium and oxygen. It is commonly known as magnesia and occurs naturally as the mineral periclase. MgO is widely used in various industries due to its refractory properties, meaning it can withstand extremely high temperatures. It is commonly used in furnace linings, crucibles, and insulation for high-temperature industrial processes. In medicine, magnesium oxide is used as a dietary S.
Yeah, you guys ever like eat magnesium? Kind of tastes like shit, but it's good for your muscles. If you ever have like muscle cramps or whatever, that you just magnesium, bro. It's good. It's not snake oil either. It's like, you know, it's like I'm not trying to snake oil. Like it's legitimately good. I don't know if it's like used as often as I think it is, but it's good. Bob, do this or did you steal this from Tuna? We're playing different builds. I'm playing a mana stacker. I've been doing so for about a week and a bit now. I think he copied... Not me. I don't even necessarily feel like he copied anyone. He just, you know, kind of doing his own thing within a pre-known framework. Then check. I'm seeing... No, I don't think he likes me very much. Are we starting this arc again? I remember when you wanted us... when you wanted to sell us penis pills. I never wanted to sell anybody penis pills. What? Oh, the GNC sponsorship. I mean, bro, like, I didn't want to sell penis pills, but they sold them. Like, I don't know. I was just fucking sponsored by penis pill manufacturer for a bit, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But they also make vitamin C. I don't know. You bought the... I love Tuna's... What the fuck is going on? Y'all are weird. I don't know if like something like this would be good. Something like this could be good though, with like big spell block and yes. What's the MTX? It's Spirit Portal. Is like very antique, very old MTX. I offered this guy yesterday. He didn't take the offer, which is fair enough. It's really good. He has a really good shield. But I put this in PoB and it's like my max hit goes to shit. I mean, actually no. Like if you look, I lose like 42 effective, which I'm in the wrong PoB. I lose like 18 effective, but I gain like 8 max hit. I don't know if that's a worthy trade. Yes, a block. It's pretty nice though. Spell damage prefix. The thing about our build, bro, is that we get like infinite spell damage. So any increased damage is kind of bad. I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried. Teach me. Is it this? Start net worth session. Chat, he just implemented... Don't you guys remember how yesterday we were talking about the fact that like we wanted this like net worth thing? Net worth session lets you reset your net worth to 0 chaos. This way you can start fresh and track your worth more effectively over a play session. You will always start the session with the latest snapshot, and only one session is currently supported. Developer note, it's planned that the whole dashboard will update reflecting this session. Everything is supported except the tab breakdown history chart. Category chart, table, stash view. These features will be coming in the next days. So you do that, boom. It starts at 0, and if I go... If I like... How do I zoom in better? Like this. And then it's just gonna like... Yep. As time goes on and it does snapshots, it's gonna like make the graph go. This is literally what you asked for yesterday, chat. And he implemented it already. It's crazy, no? What's reset income? I think it's crazy. I need to list my maps. How much is regex, chat? People going like 6 for regex or 7? Gloves? No, gloves are very easy. We got Klaus jewel selling. But people are selling for 10C? Real? I'll sell for 8. If you're on TFT looking to buy maps, they're cheaper on PoE Exchange. Come over. Can I list my maps and all you rats do the same at the same time? Come on. That's funny. No wonder I never get sales. The fuck? How much is my Scarab tab worth? It's 270 divines, bro. Please someone buy my Scarab tab. I beg. $85% of 80%? Wait, what do you mean? Is your regex the one for T17s, or this doesn't hide mods? It just tells me if it has good rewards. The only Indigon with that corrupt is 2 mirrors? Yeah, I mean, don't buy the corruption, bro. The difference is like 300 mana, bro. Yeah. Like it's a little bit of mana, I don't know. It's not that bad. It sounds impressive. It's pretty good. No, it's not insane. Like it saves me. If I was to like put this on, put mostly in Lightning Tornado and then Discipline here. Put in the helmet. Four, 5, 3, 6, as opposed to it's if I put in my swap. 4, 3, 2, 5. And that's kind of like, bro. What was the yeah? Well, it's like some like Fun Gun viewer purchase. You bought it for 2 mirrors. Yeah, it's that's just free mod, bro. Like it does, you know. It's like yeah. I bought it for like 80 divs, you know. It's like you have the currency, whatever. Yeah, I mean, like realistically, bro, the only thing it does is actually give you less energy shield, by the way, because of how this functions. But the reason I do it is because I like having more mana free to just spam. It makes the build like a little less clunky. Better set your maps, use the tiering system. Talk to me, how does it work? Bad maps keep 3C? Yeah, I have base price 6C with regex 8. Because like 6C just means like anything. Over this. Right, but I don't want to like specify that hard. For me, it's literally just like, holy shit. You even know that's crazy. Cool. Oh wow. Oh, that's crazy. You can look for maps with like quantity and shit. Impressive, to be honest. Yeah, but I'll be honest, like, I don't want to get too nitty gritty. I just prefer like by 6 or 8, and that's it. I think. I think that's a really good system for originator maps, though. Because I could say like anything above 250 rarity costs 4 divines. I have too many maps, bro, honestly. Eight plus. Oh, this is extra price. Yeah, I always look at this as like a price override, bro. Not as an extra. Like the way I read it is price override. Makes a lot more sense. What do I have? I have 600 maps. I think that's confused. I don't know if like for me that's confusing. I think it should be a price override still. I think I gave that feedback when we first implemented it. I think you also had a good reason why it's not a price override. I think people are so used to it being a price override. Removes all evasion. Oh no. No kill the tiering? Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine for there to be like kind of a learning curve to a new tool, especially one that's like this in depth. I think Big Daddy... I think Armor Stacker is not something you want to play. That build is like awful on low budget. And Big Daddy seems to have like very sensationalist... Like thumbnail, I don't know. He just seems to really like try to oversell. He might be good at the game and what he does, but like Armor Stacker, I think is good if you play Armor Stacker on your on your Merc actually, and you just play Orabot yourself. I think the GIF is great. I liked it. At least it's not WordPress, otherwise we would never learn. There. But like, bro, I don't know enough. It just... I think Armor Stacker is not something you want to go into unless you have mirrors. If he's saying otherwise, I think he's being deceptive. Like, sure, you can make a 2-string budget Armor Stacker, like... That's okay, but it's gonna be like dog shit compared to what you've already played. It's kind of like... Armor Stacker is one of those builds that sells you on the promise that it's gonna be insane once you invest a lot. Which is like very appealing to like a certain crowd of people that just want to play one build and just continue to pour infinity into it. But if you're going into it thinking it's gonna be like OP from the get-go compared to like what you've played, you're just gonna be disappointed. Because the thing about most other builds is that on the budget that you're playing them, they perform like 100 times better than an armor stacker, but armor stacker kind of is like an infinite pit of investment possibility, kind of like in stacker. Like most stackers in this game are like that, where other builds kind of just like end up sort of like tapering off in how much power you can get. Stackers tend to just allow you to keep stacking. I mean, 2 mirrors and a mage blood is pretty good. I think you could make a pretty fucking good armor stacker for 2 mirrors and a mage blood. I think you saying like pub numbers to me doesn't mean anything, because I can make any pub look like anything, right? Like pub numbers are completely meaningless unless you know what you're looking at, which, yeah, it's like if I showed you a calculator and it says 8008, but you turn it around, it says boob, you know? So it's like POB is the same. You could be reading boob, I could be reading 8008. It's about how you interpret the data. Fucking scary guy. Everybody rat fucks the numbers, bro. Like, have you seen how people make pubs these days? It's disgusting. Like, literally everyone fucking does. Every condition under the sun is fucking apparently on. Memory card and breaking every unique? Shit. Pretty lucky soon. And if you've played it, it's good. Well, the thing about like personal experience is that like if you make your own experience and you realize something is good and you compare it to your other experiences, then you can make your opinion about something, right? I can't actually give you like a real opinion about Armor Stacker because I never went through the process of building one from scratch. But I've played similar stuff. I can tell you, like, for example, in Stacker on low investment, it's so ass. You know? It's just like such a bad build. You sleep on it? Yeah, I mean, like, bro, 2 mirrors and a mage blood is a lot of money. Like, you can, I think you can make an armor stacker work for that investment. I was more thinking like a few hundred divs, but 2 mirrors is a lot of money. Why's my merc dead? Wait, apparently... what the fuck? Why is my merc dying? Wait, but chat said he never dies with recoup. What the fuck? You have Defiance? Brother, I have Defiance. I have Life on Block with Block. I have Recoup minus Lightning Res. I have fucking... what else, bro? I see non-determ, so he dies. I think he died to physical damage? I think he killed himself, actually, now that I think about it. Full leader DR. From what? From like Soul Thirst or... Mine never die. I think... Are we running like same maps though? Oh, yeah, very nice. Gretzel in the shard. First by his compendium because it looks like a great opportunity to learn rather than copy paste and get it wrong. At the end of the day, bro, like, it's a learning experience. Even if it ends up falling flat, it's not like you're playing hardcore and your character dies and your gear gets deleted. You can always just sell all the stuff and just be like, I didn't enjoy that, and then you know that in the future. Or like the only way I was able to like start making builds is by playing a lot of builds. Same thing. Yeah, most likely the gear will actually just go up in price, exactly. If anything. It's like like the way that gear works in this game is you're just borrowing it from the market. Unless you're like very late in the league and the league's dead. No, I mean, the thing about Max Roll is we provide league starters and stuff, but our builds are very tailored to just like get you on your feet type of thing. But like we do not provide like the stuff after. So at some point, like I feel like you should graduate from Max Roll outside of the league starters, of course. The league starters are always gonna be like, you know, amazing no matter what. But we make league starters on Max Roll. And the reason for that is just because we used to have endgame build guides, but to be honest with you, like, they just weren't performing well at all. AKA, people didn't give a fuck. It's like 90% split, 90-10 split league starter endgame build. In the build updates? Yeah, but that's only something that you get by watching the person who made the build as opposed to the guide. Like, I didn't change the guide, right? Because I know the guide is perfect as it is. And I don't want to fuck with it. But if anybody wishes to go like a little bit beyond, they can just watch the stream and follow the POBs or watch the videos and stuff. And that's kind of like the next step on like your PoE learning curve, I suppose. People are probably casual. Not only that, it's just that like most people are just used to either getting their shit from YouTube or from Pew Ninja. Cobalt Jewel. Video on this build. I mean, I think I'm pretty like happy with it now, so maybe yeah. Feels really good. Like it feels really smooth to play. Oh, tainted eggs. Fuck. I bet you there's like, oh, there they are. I was gonna say like 36 tentacle fiends under my feet. Don't want to. That's the only altar I don't want to click. That one. Oh, I've got like 7,000 altars to click. Did you guys know that you can, my Merc died again. You do this, like open up your Merc thing and click altars. Oh, you could do that. It's reflect. He's dying to reflect. Server's dying again? Oh yeah, I mean, my bad, bro. Right on me. See, look. Didn't I tell you that 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was you that told me. But I'm telling chat because maybe they don't know. Sorry, should I have Oh, this guy in my chat called Canvas Bag told me that you guys can do this. Wow, thanks, Canvas Bag. What a cool guy. My net worth is paused. Why is it going negative? What happened? What? Something happened. Oh, it's because I took all my maps out. The base snapshot. Oh yeah, so it's still like if the value of my currency goes down, then it's gonna affect that, right? Makes sense. Want a real session to make it better? Yeah, I mean, I think you're already doing so much for the community, bro. Don't worry. Like we're just thankful, you know, to have your tool. Hey, brother, don't you have like a full-time job? And it's like, you know, it's like, hey, appreciate the passion, but like, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Nah, I think it's dope. Dope. Uh-oh. That on the floor. Accuracy over second res? I just took whatever it gave me. Because I actually didn't need the second res. You blight with this build? I think so, yeah. I haven't really actually ran blight myself though. But I don't see why not. Like, if I'm doing t17 risk, I think fine too. Trapper Cyclone Champ that is in boxes. Harvest pretty good. Or map find, I guess. Map finding is pretty good too. If I don't do Abyss, I actually end up running out of risk scarabs. If I do Abyss, I self-sustain. Simus is really broken too, yeah, actually. Simus are so much money. Have you heard of this Abyss farm? Which one? The open chest one, or... +1 curse and is still refusing to use it on bosses. Are Simus profitable? Unique chooses alone? Yeah, and like everything else as well. Like it just drops a bunch of shit. I think Simus are like... I don't know, like probably more than 20 div an hour, like honestly. But you do have to do them a lot. Wolven Shrine Alva, nice. I do enjoy this map strat that I'm running. Pretty good. Farming T16.5 and T17s. How do I regen mana quickly like this? It's the recompense. Recover 10% of skills mana cost per unspent chain when projectile ends up to 50%. And I'm using like Awakened Chain support. And 20 div an hour. You can always go big on voices. True. You should use our tool though. Exchange is like 100 times better than Well the XL. And we have free snapshots every 15 minutes. And you can select as many stash tabs as you want, literally infinite. And we're not affiliated with TFT. We're serious creates a fucking storm in the middle of the arena when you, yeah. When he does his fucking circle thing. That shit's annoying. Exclamation mark tool. Oh yeah, the PO exchange thing. Don't look at my currency per hour. I mean, 2 leagues ago we didn't have the net worth tracking, bro. Like this is just new from this league. Like look. We have net worth tracking, we have session tracking, we have like stash tracking, we have stash view as well. Like you can see everything in your stash, what it's worth. He's also tracking like corruption implicits. We do have the buy and sell section too. You can put as many tabs as you want. You go into here, into this default profile or whatever. You go settings, every 15-minute snapshot. When someone wants to buy aid mods from you, the regex gets sent to your notifications up here, so you can just copy it like that. Can you see the value? Can you see the value like the last snapshot? What do you mean by that? Like if I take a snapshot now, I'm still making negative. Yeah, Centrix, I do think that like if we're doing like this like session tracking or whatever, maybe it's important to like make it so like the previous snapshot isn't taken into account or whatever. Like have it be like isolated. I don't know how that's possible or anything, but that would be like my only feedback for this session tracking. Because I'm making a shitload of money. I mean, do you remember Excellence Next, Aldrin? It was very cool. Centrex was a contributor in that project, and this is sort of like his reinterpretation of Excellence Next, just ported over to web. So all the features you liked about Excellence Next, most of them are coming to Exchange, bro. Or have come to Exchange. I removed maps. I did remove maps from my stash, yes. Maybe I'm like looking at the wrong... I mean, also it's probably because like my fucking Oh, it values these maps at ADC each. Yeah, that makes sense. Not a new one. I mean, it's fine. They'll just equalize eventually anyways. No biggie. That's used to seeing negative 100 divs an hour anyways. I mean, if you look at like today, I went down like 700 divs. Our angler runes 700 divines, man. Pure rarity fun. Only for the 0.0001. Value suffix can be changed. Veiled Exalt on gloves. The conversion mod. Don't Veil Exalt. The way I did my gloves is I just go... I craft the suffixes with an essence. This is why I went for a fractured prefix, by the way. Right, yeah, you just... And then you go Wild Bristle Matron, which costs like half a div or some shit. Or maybe a div, I'm not really sure. And then you just do Veiled Chaos Orb. Oh shit. Hidden them now. The Chaos Orbs or the Fuse. Hit Chaos Orbs a while back. I haven't really... I bought this like a couple days ago though. Alts. Oh shit. I mean, show big stacks. Show like 20 stacks or whatever. You'll get it pretty soon. Oh, it respects meta mods, yeah. It's cheap, bro. It's cheap. The craft is cheap as fuck. Aside for the fracture, obviously. Fracture is actually kind of expensive. But you can get fractured Ma now. And just craft percent ES if you want to be a cheap boy. How important is the tornado? Tornado on this build is very, very important. Yeah, the fracture I paid like 20 divs for. Remember, 20 divs is the same price as if you were to fracture it yourself, so... Think about it. Could be a business opportunity, bro. Oh, 7 divs? I mean, think about this, though. If you put int essence on the gloves, and you roll until you get T1% or T1 flat, and you fracture, it's a 50-50. And both those sell for like 20 divs. Just saying. Just saying. If you engage the brain cells, magic happens. Just saying. I mean, if you fail a 50-50 10 times in a row, just fucking start a YouTube channel or like stream and call yourself Rue too. Oh, you were thinking? Oh, shit.
Yo.
Yo, Santorian Benzo, what's up, dude? Missed you, bro. Hope you're doing fine. For the 48-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Miss 13 on your chest? That's rough. I'm very lucky I didn't miss that much league. I did miss like 4 50-50s in a row. But then RNG came back around and actually like I got juiced. And I hit like 2 1-in-4s in a row. It was great. Build is so fun. It's like I love this shit, bro. Aside from the flickering, but don't worry, guys. They're looking into it with very urgent care. Don't worry about it. The flickering, very urgent care.
Thanks for the streams. Always a good time.
Yo, thanks, Pharaoh. Thank you so much, bro. Always a good time for me too. We're very aware of gameplay elements that the game's UI will start flickering in and out when the gameplay gets a bit hectic. The engine team is urgently looking into this. We're hoping to have an update issued next week. June 27, 2025. Very urgent. They're gonna have that fixed in PoE 2, guys. Don't worry about it. Ah, I died. What the fuck? My XP. What was that? I even fucking flame dashed. Ah, but the game's not an easy solution. Game engine development is really hard. Yeah, but then tell us and don't say next week, bro. You know what I mean? And then just be like, sorry guys, it's delayed. Additionally, we're looking at making some improvements to the memory skill granted in maps influenced by the originator. We'll have more updates on this later this week. June 17th. Why are you saying you're gonna have updates when there's no updates? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like at this point I don't know anymore, you know what I mean? Like at this point it's like hard to defend them, you know? It's like, what? Come on, man. Oh fuck. Yo, thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Look at that. I got a YouTube sub. He joined the club.
Fuck you too.
Giga Chad. That's dope. I have like 2 emotes on YouTube. I can't use them. You can't add more. On Twitch? Oh shit. Time for a Twitch YouTube war. Why is my Mert dying? Why is she dying? Could actually just be Thanos. Our YouTube chat, I have a question. Why is everybody onlining Conduit using Delverings for Soul Eater? There has to be a better option. There is no better, like, that is the better option. The Delverings. I'm like, no, I'm not losing. I'm making mega bank, bro. I'm like straight up actually making giga money right now, bro. Look, I'm taking a snapshot. It's gonna go up. What the fuck? Bro, chill. Bro, I'm actually making bank, man. I'm telling you, this strat's good. Okay, but it actually is. Maybe not. It's maybe not better than Abyss, but it is really good. It's even tankier than last build. Which one is that? Like the other KB? The same build. Made some like small optimizations. Small optimizations, minus 800 divines. That's less than a jewel on pub guns build. All I'm saying, bro. You guys complaining about 800 divs, and then you go glaze him for his fucking great builds. Like, what can I say, bro? I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, why the double standards is all, you know? I'm gonna build XTD. I tell that to the YouTube chatters, bro. Or actually not the YouTube chatters, sorry, the YouTube comments. They were sure to let me know just how much better his build was over mine every time I post anything that's remotely similar. Great for my self-esteem. For my mental, bro, like, I actually just, like, don't fucking have notifications on YouTube comments anymore. It's like, the first thing I do in the morning is wake up and get depression. I was like, it gets to a point, I think, where, like, I love my viewers, my YouTube viewers, but, like, for my own sake, like, self-preservation, it's like, yeah, can't be reading that, bro. I don't know. Yeah, apparently Mozilla Firefox is not supported. Work was dead, so here I am again. Welcome back, bro. Missed you, homie. But if they did that, my HP numbers were like 3 times. So... But I mean, regardless, I'm not trying to get into a dick measuring contest. I just wanted to express my frustration. Like, the dick measuring contest is the entire reason we're in this fucking mess in the first place, right? We all know I have a tiny penis, alright? Can we just leave it at that? Okay. You don't have to remind me every day. like, jeez. Mine's smaller? Why, is this a competition now? What about Socketed Gems and supporting the Restoration Helmet and the next attempt? You can do that. There are multiple ways to do it. Like, also, I think, like, these nodes somewhere. Reduced... Wait, no. I actually don't know, bro. Oh, you have to take these, like, less duration nodes. Yeah, less skill effect duration nodes. My dick row inwards. Oh, you might want to get that one checked. I don't know about that one. How much money? I'm like 6,935, yeah. What if I remove these? I bet the Pompeii wanker had a log. I bet he did. 6,935. A lot of... 6,778. I feel like that's worth it. A lovely tune. Six, 8, 10 without the increased mana cost. I feel like that's based. 15% less cost. and about 100 less mana. Oh, it's one of those days where like my head hurts because I'm smiling too much. You guys are too funny. Can you be less funny? Is that a good pro? I don't know. It kind of hurts. like it's bro. Like here, it's just... You done 40 challenges? What now? Do it again on a new account. No. Like when I was talking about the YouTube comment stuff, I meant like the YouTube comment section on the on videos. Like I love guys on YouTube as well. I will stop streaming on YouTube when I don't do PoE content though. Like if I was like going to take a break or go play another game for a bit, which happens sometimes. When there's an 11-month league, you know, then I probably won't be streaming on YouTube then. So if you don't see me for a while, that's probably why. Hopefully that's probably why. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back. I'm at it.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
If you say the words beach or mouse, you have to give me a mage blood in game.
If you are happy and you know it, say wow. If you are happy and you know it, say wide wow. If you are happy and you know it and you really want to show it, say wows.
Maven, if you're happy and you know it, say wah wah. If you're happy and you know it, say wide wah wah. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wowas. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 What did the buffalo say to his son when he left for school, Bison?
We time out Gope? Take it out on Gope? Or I think, oh shit, I think we take it out on Gope, bro. Oh shit, bro. I mean, I'm typing it, bro. I'm typing. See you later, dude. I see you later. Sit the fuck down, bro. I'm back. Attack speed on gloves seems good. It's pretty good, yeah. There's like kind of like a negative negative correlation with attack speed in this build though, because like at a certain point, you're just out of mana. It feels like you kind of want to like balance out attack speed and mana. It's kind of something that I'm still fine tuning at the moment. Maybe I should order some food tonight, guys. I'm knackered. Maybe I order it from my my phone. Order this? I don't know if they have it. What should I order though? I order chicken? Don't need to tip. I'd be happy to, bro. Where are you ordering? I mean, there's this place that sells fried chicken that's very good. The problem I have with it is that like the delivery costs a little bit. Unless if I spend 15 euros, it's free, but I don't want to spend 15 euros. It's a lot of euros, you know? I usually spend about like 10, 11. Yeah, it's like fried chicken. It's fucking amazing. I always buy this thing that's like basically like a plate, French fries, coleslaw, and then like fried chicken, like crispy fried chicken, but like cut in slices, and then fucking hot sauce and pickled jalapenos on top. You just fucking, and it's like pretty good. Pretty, really good. It's really good. You have a question? No? What's up, dude? You want a vet suit? I'm sorry, man. They kinda, nothing happens. I didn't know I have that issue. I just like double clicked it and launched. Like, it's an executable, right? For me, I'm pretty sure it did trigger. I'm pretty sure it did trigger Windows Defender, yeah. I think you have to like run as admin maybe. This place is pretty OP as well. Like if I spend over 15 euros, 3 times, I get 10 euros for free. And the food is already cheap as fuck. Like that plate that I was talking about is like 8 euros. And that in itself is like filling enough for dinner for me. They have like menus with like burger, fries, and drink for like 12. Fucking legit. Run it as admin. I don't really know. Bro, I run 10 maps, then log out and play anime horse girl racing game, then back to PoE. Oh, the one that Moon is playing. That's hella fucking degenerate, I'm not gonna lie, bro. But whatever floats your boat, dude. I'm happy for you. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Ordering from the place. Getting a hot chicks plate. The place is called Hot Chicks, by the way. Like, yep. Buy 1 chicken strip. And then like a cookie, I guess. What do we think about cookies, chat? Like, chalky chip. But the fucking cookie's 2 euros and I need to add 2 euros 50 to my menu. So I get free delivery. I'm so upset. I swear they do that shit on purpose, man. Like nothing ever adds up to the perfect amount. Pigs. 2 cookies? But if I order 2 cookies, they won. Yo, I heard Nappy. Thank you for the subs. Or for the 1 gifted subs, but thank you for the subs, dude. Hate you a lot. For all the subs you've gifted last week's and stuff, dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, maybe I just order like 3 chicken strips instead of 1. And fuck the cookie. Fuck it, you know what? I'll go for the 2 cookies. Yeah, I mean, let's make it worth because the delivery would be 2 euros. Otherwise, like now it's free. You know how it is. Just order a full chicken and a cookie. They actually don't have full chicken. It's like they only do like actual like chicken strip, tendies, that kind of stuff. €2 cookie sounds fucked. You think that's a lot? 2 euros for a cookie? I'll show you guys what this place looks like. It just opened. It's like, bro, every time I order there, like, you eat the chicken, it's like it's actually like that, yeah. Like it's not a joke. It's like legitimately like. You know. I don't know. It doesn't look that good, but it's genuinely amazing, huh? What is this? Oh, I'm not gonna order 30 euros. Fuck off. Come back to Como. Then we go to the chicken place instead of the ravioli place. Like a big ass being eaten. Yeah. It's the sound I make when I eat big ass. Exactly. How did you know? I don't know if this like snapshot thing is properly is working, bro. There's no way I'm still losing money, by the way. Either that or like I'm dumping things into a stash that doesn't exist. How to farm Eldritch currency? And just do different kinds of altars. Red and blue altars. Red altars drop red currency, blue altars drop blue currency.
Wait, I got ADs. Should I play Frost or Lightning Conduit? 150D to start.
Lightning Conduit is 2 button, Frost 1 button. Sure, with me, I'd go Frost. But Frost is not a Frost is not like a bosser. Oh, you mean Exalted Knolls? They're just very rare. They're just honestly very rare for mapping content itself. The best way to farm them would be to run your Polaric Invitations, though. Like, if you actually wanted to try to target farm, it would be Polaric Invitations. Oh, I know why this guy's killing himself, because he's actually casting spells, so he just dies. And the more quantity on the invitations, the more likely is to drop currency. Like the Swamp Man and... Horse Care of Reservation is incredibly rare. Limitless Seer is like so nerfed. I wonder if I even need inspiration now in my links. And if not, what's the best support I can use? Crit damage. Yep. It's still crit damage. Enhance angle. You think so? Has anybody ever used Enhance on Kinetic Blast of Clustering? You get an additional explosion. If you think about it, GMP would be like a lot more explosion. But GMP is like a mega more multi. Kinetic Blast creates 1 additional explosions. Modifiers of projectiles instead apply to the number of explosions. Creates 3 additional explosions. Damn, when you get that fucking acceleration shrine though. I mean, maybe the play is just a Vol Clarity, right? Just have a Vol Clarity button, but use increased crit damage. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Quick, though. So 1 red, 1 green, and I go for 2 green. Increase crit damage? Gotta be somewhere. Ah. The fuck? I swear I had one somewhere. I guess I'll just quality up another one, bro. Fuck. Damn. Is this your only one, bro? Am I undocking in a ship you can't afford to replace? Proofed 6 mirror worth of House of Mirrors yesterday. Wait 1 sec. Gotta trade, boys. Look at that works. You see how he sends me the thing in game? But I can copy his regex from here. And I just invite him. Sorry, bro. I had to show the boys. How many maps did he want? 25. Oh, maybe he doesn't want them. Unlucky. At least I got to show you guys. There's best option in PoE for CI now. Is there a reason you don't use energy shield each support? That's good damage plus utility. Yeah, ES Leech is pretty good. How much of a more multi is it? Like, not more multi, I mean like mana multi. Oh. Yo, chat. Wish our boy luck. He is down horrendous. He needs this. You mean like percent strength with something crazy? Don't say that. That's fucked up. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna click and you guys tell me if it's POG, okay? Are you ready? Now, what happened? Is it good? What happened? Guys, is it good? It didn't break. It did. It didn't break. Sorry, bro. Oh shit, you want to open these? But this is your loot, yeah. I don't want any of this shit, bro. Don't worry. Boom. Yeah, if we drop a mage blood, you gotta double corrupt it though. It was meant for you. Yeah, I don't want it. It's fine. Thank you, dude. Did it? Thanks for the help. Let's go, dude. I should have maybe specified that you want to block fist damage reduction while focused. I hope you didn't struggle too much on unveiling it. Tabby. The piss tabby. I believe those these are 3 divs off the Reddit propaganda. That's crazy. Taking a veil? Ah, it's good. Okay, okay. Got 3 mage bloods. What the fuck? I got nothing. Actually, the best thing I got is this. This Emperor's Vigilance. Oh shit. Thanks, Animal. Thanks for the sub, bro. You got a merc with mage blood? You want to carry me? I don't really want to know. It's bro, like somebody with like an actual non-mapper build, go help him, okay? Because I am a mapper. My build is conditionals. Like if you've killed recently, conditionals. What's the reason I don't do card gambles? It just feels too close to just reducing the game into a slot machine. There's a game I used to play, or still do play a lot, called Old School RuneScape. And Old School RuneScape has made me frown upon gambling a lot. Video games. In general, I don't like gambling in real life either. I know it's not a slot machine because it's got like, the odds are like fairly even, but it just creates like bad player habits. You remove the set, bro. I have a 2100 Iron Man. What I meant by I haven't played in a while is I haven't played in like 3 weeks. That's yeah. Onyx Amulet number 69. Ailed Fist. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't even started doing Tob. My first Iron Man, so. Or, sorry, Toa. I kind of did start Toa. I did like 60 KC. He was learning solos. But then I figured I would just like wait until they did the little rework. I actually did all my herb lore. I'm 90 now, dude. A little boosty. I didn't die though. I think I carried my own. But yeah, you guys did help. You didn't really help with anything. You just like completed the raid and I was a passenger. It was just like, it was nice to like try to learn sanity though. But I still haven't done Insanity. I think, like, I for some reason find 300s without Insanity easier than 300s with Insanity. But I think I should just, like, learn Insanity. You want to delete 900 divines? You guys are crazy. Damn, bro. You didn't get anything. I'm sorry. But this is gonna be an Ice Bite 35 watch. Sorry, bro. At least you got this for next time when you level. You buy a few temples? Oh, it's up to you, dude. It's up to you. I have about not that long actually. It says my order's been picked up. But it's okay. We can do a couple. This is a not a watcher, it's a sublime vision. Unidentified sublime visions are 90 divines. So this is 900 divines. You're insane, bro. All we have to do is identify 2 purifiers. Boom. Your device. That's a max lose. Actually, that's 45 divs. Not that bad. One. Boom. Wrath. I think that's trash. Not good. This is a ring. This one. Boom. And okay. I mean, this. 10 divs. I mean, it's something. Come on. The fuck? Imagine those were like 2 pure. It's the same odds, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. Bro. Just have them like... Two purifiers right here. Thanks, Tony. Appreciate you, bro. Just one. Dude, what the fuck? I'm sorry, bro. I am sorry. Fuck, dude. That sucked. Why would you suggest I tackle crafting the budget gear? Is there any complicated process I should know? No. So the chest I would buy, the gloves, buy like fractured mana, use an essence for the suffix, then wild bristle matron, which is a craft from bestiary. Then you use a veiled chaos orb when you block damage per. So you want to block. It's probably better. I don't know if you like physical damage reduction while focused. You craft this, and it's really often you're gonna hit convert to lightning, and then you can craft mana or percent ES, either or. Just go for the cheaper one. For this, you just grab a fractured resistance, and then you use an essence. Same process essentially until you hit T1 res. Eldritch Currency for the prefixes. So keep in mind, it's probably even easier to do it the same way that I do this. Because this is pretty expensive, Eldritch Currency wise, to craft. All right. Last gamba of the day, boys, because my food is almost here, I think. The ring? Wait, what ring? Which ring? Oh, I mean, bro, like, I'll be honest with you, I bought that ring for like 1 divine or some shit. I just like, it's nobody was looking for mana gear. And I just made a little search and then just, yeah. You'd be surprised the kind of crazy shit you find when like you look for things people don't look for. This is the coolest looking one. Okay. That. When do I go? Yeah, no, PDR is best, yeah. Now, what I get? What I get? I'm seeing Al Kaiser punching the air. That's not good. I'll kill FG. No, dude. It's gone. I'm sorry, bro. The fuck? Yeah, I'll kill FG himself. He's down like 3 mirrors, bro. Shit. You and PoE too. Oh, shit. Oh boy, I feel bad. Sorry, man. My voice. Well, you want me to ID them? Okay, but quick, my food is almost here. This isn't even a legacy map, by the way. This guy buys from me quite a bit. I don't know why. He's a bot. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna speedrun it. This 7. What comes after 7? 7. 9, 5. What comes after 5? 7. What about a 1? 7. 1. 1. We're farming we're just farming all kind of cheese, bro. Stop trading. Yeah, actually stop trading me. Alright, chat, my food's almost here, so I'm gonna give his wisdom scrolls back. No, they're my wisdom scrolls. Making every I'm helping them, bro. I'm helping them get over their addiction. You're your hot chicks. Thank you, man. I will. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Again, exclamation mark build if you're interested in the build. I made 3 variants. Of course, I might still change some stuff here and there, but got some budget. We got this fallen med budget, and then we got the high budget, which is still like less than a mirror. But yeah, it's all there. Guys, yeah. You guys enjoy the stream. Thanks for being here as always. Appreciate you. Tomorrow. Bye.